Hello guys, and how's it going? Hope you guys are all doing well. Today is time for some more, as they say, after you load the game up, because I always mistime this, because I am excellent at timing apparently. More Okami. So on the last stream, we did some good stuff. Like for one thing, we reached the Dragon Palace, we got some new powers, like the power of Catwalk, as well as some upgrades to previous powers. Like we have the power of Tornado now, for Gale power, as well as the power of... Let's see, so we have Tornado, we also have Inferno, which is pretty cool. I forgot how much... Oh my god, does it really use that much magic? Hang on. Hang on a second, I gotta check this out. Hang on, does it really use that much magic? Hold on. It does, yeah, it uses 6 pibs of magic, dang. Also, hi Lunday and Tsugami, hope you guys are both doing well. I won $100 from a scratch-off game yesterday. Nice, nice. That's pretty cool. I know for myself, I haven't really won anything lately, which is fine. What else did we do last stream? We also, let's see, so, got the cat power. We, was there anything else of interest? I mean, we got our way to the water palace here, which is great. Yeah, good stuff I would say was done. It's been a little bit since my last Okami stream, I'll admit. I've been surprised actually how much, like, sometimes just, like, there are, like, delays in days for the game, which I find interesting. Which, speaking of, by the way, I need to actually rectify something on my schedule. So actually, I haven't really posted this yet, but my most recent schedule, actually, I know it says Okami on Wednesday. I'll probably actually be doing that tomorrow instead, just because of something I got going on Wednesday. So I'm gonna probably try and make up for Okami tomorrow instead. Other than that, you know, I got the Fortnite incentive stream on Saturday because I figured get that out of the way. Then I'll just do some Throne games and like a Fire Emblem playthrough left, so that'll be interesting. Oh, also Tornado. Yeah, we got Tornado. I forget how much damage this does. Okay, not damage, but more so it takes 3 things of ink, which isn't bad, honestly. Honestly, I feel like the whole, like, ink recovery up accessory is kind of required with these, like, late game, well, not late game, like, I guess, like, mid to late game, brush technique upgrades. Oh, you've got a shell amulet? That means... Excuse me, Otohime must have found you worthy. Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. Aw, thanks. Finally, my efforts have been recognized. Yeah, so, like, also sorry for, like, the stream starting a little bit late tonight. I actually had, to take care of some stuff around the house, prior to starting off, so I was like, I should probably, like, do that real quick so I don't have to do it later. You know how it goes, just the whole standard, like, hey man, I gotta do this thing. Mouth. Hmm? What the? It's that pesky water dragon. How many times did that rampaging sea monster almost finish us off? So it makes its home here, eh? That's one huge, nasty-looking mouth in that thing. Think we really could go in there and come back out alive? I mean, we're not talking about the Emperor's stomach here. All the stomachs go into. Well, unfortunately, we gotta go in. Into the mouth of the big snake. Finally, I could be like Jonah, except instead of a whale, it's a snake. Inside the dragon. Well, here we are. This is the water dragon's stomach, eh? Is it just me, or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? With the way this dragon's running amok, I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. I just hope I don't lose my lunch. Think we're really gonna find that dragon orb in here, Ami? Well, only way to find out, right? Infinity Stone. One day I'll actually use the Infinity Stone. I have this funny thing in this game called never using my items, despite knowing how good they are. I mean, the healing items, of course, are nice when you actually do need the healing, but, like, other than that, it's like, what? You have, like, the Infinity Stones, which are excellent, because obviously, you know, they help you, like... Did I dig this one up? I do, yes, okay. Thought as much. Because obviously with the Infinity Stones, you know, it's a permanent, like... rather, it's just infinite ink for a little bit, hence the name Infinity Stone. Which is always cool. I will say, by the way, for Okami, this game does dungeons really well, right? Like, I don't know, just going through the game again here, all I can think is just, man, like, they're very memorable spots, like, Yeah, I didn't really, I'll admit, for this place. I know, contradictory statement here. I'm over here thinking, man, what a memorable dungeon. Also me, man, I remembered what this place looked like, but I don't remember the name of it at first. Like, it's fine. The fun part as well, I gotta remember how to play the game. Hooray. Oh, I remember something now, yeah. Alright, gotta at least get these guys to stop. Stop it, please. I think you want to bomb. You were awesome. And you would think we're just a simple cutter. Cool. Isn't it so neat how, like, this game's, like, I guess you could say, inner workings are very simple. Also, I like how this dude straight up has, like, little, like, light bulbs inside of him. Like, what do you even call this in biology? Like, I'm not a marine biologist. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I do know what health is supposed to be. Vengeance slip. Speaking of vengeance, what about our good old spirit of vengeance, the monkey? Monkey, why don't you make yourself known? Oh, he's there. Now he's there. He's appeared. Left, right, left. Oh no, he's lost it. Sorry indeed. It's okay, monkey. I forgive you. And thank you, Blaze, for summoning him. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing good, dude. I think I talked about... Yeah, I did talk about that. I was thinking about, like, an interview I had recently, but no, I already had talked about that. Ooh, I see that thing down there. Hello. Steel Soul Sake. Man, I don't... Okay. Over here, like, man, I remember so much of this game. Also me, man, I don't remember this part at all. I mean, to be fair, I'll admit with Okami, Okami is a game that I feel like the earlier bits are way more memorable than the later bits, and that's not to say that they're not good. It's more so... Also, you can't bark if you're holding something out of curiosity, or if you were curious. What the hell? It's a plane flying over. Fuck off. Man, why is there a plane? Okay, so I have this fun thing in my area called sometimes planes fly, like, really close by. But, like, it doesn't normally happen this late, so I'm really, like, perplexed now. I'm like, that's strange. Why is one flying by at this hour? Because I know it's like a more local airport than like a big, like, you know, like a big airport. So I'm like, that's weird, but whatever. Also, hi, Max. Hope you're doing good, dude. Okami, indeed. Oh god, this place? Yeah. The belly of the beast. The inside the water dragons where we're at. Gotta avoid this guy because I have my key. Fuck. Fine, whatever. How do I fight this guy again? Shit. Is it a time stop? It is, yes. Fuck off. There we go. I don't like this place. That's fair, honestly. No bonus. No money. No bonus. Can't believe this. I've been robbed. I remember liking the music for this place, if anything. But granted, liking the music for Okami is a pretty standard, like, thing, no matter where you go in it. Just because the soundtrack as a whole, I think, is just really, really good, right? It blends a lot of the Japanese instruments really well together. Nothing there. If I recall right, I'm starting to think now that the blue slips are not exactly worth fighting. But that's okay. Because you know what? I could just get a pink slip instead. What does a pink slip do? Great question. Next question. I don't have time for all your silly questions. I feel like I should know what it does because it sounds so familiar, but whatever. Then again, maybe I'm just on an endless pursuit of knowledge. Which, to be fair, a pursuit of knowledge isn't exactly a terrible thing to be on. And I would argue, like, in a way, we all are on some form of a pursuit of knowledge. just because there's always, like, something that we learn, right? Like, I would not say that, like, nobody learns nothing in a day, you know? It's like there's always, like, some form of knowledge that you do intake. The question, of course, becomes, do you partake in the knowledge that you have intaken, you know? Goodbye, door. What's that? It's all tangled up in that flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass ball or something. Glass ball? How interesting. Don't want me to actually go towards it for right now. Ah, well, budge. That water dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Must be something really important. He doesn't want to give it up, eh? Also, I like how the water dragon can just cultivate, like... Wait a second, I wonder if it's... Maybe so soon. I'll have to come back towards that, because I think we have to go somewhere else. Are we going to mention the funny thing about the water dragon eating? Like, it's like eating our characters? I forget what the thing was exactly, if there was something with that. Let's see if I can go over here, find what I'm supposed to do. Ooh. Oh, the ornate mirrors. Yeah, I guess it is kind of silly if you think about it. It's like, oh, we have a save point inside the dragon. A dead end. I don't know where we are now, but I don't like the look of that red liquid there. Probably digest if in a second it'd probably digest us in a second if we fell in. We must be careful. I think we're gonna be sick. Look at that hunk of tissue. Looks like it's keeping a lid on that disgusting liquid. Is that so? Yuck, it's all squishy squashy. And what's with that bright red liquid that keeps falling from it? Just stop messing with it, furball, you're grossing me out. Too bad. But that fleshy mass of is keeping our lid on that red liquid. We're history if that thing blows. I'm warning you, Ami, you better stop messing with it. No. Actually, I have to stop messing with it, huh? Well, I can't do anything else here then, it seems, so... Maybe it was with the thing back there. Let's think about recent powers in that case. Oh, budge. Something really important. Let's think about what I'm supposed to do here, because, I mean, that is the fun part about a game like this, right? Trying to discover the next thing to do. Well, obviously we're not supposed to go up there. Or are we? Oh, unless the idea... Hang on. So I'm trying to think what would have been given to me by this point. Power-wise. Now let's gotta consider the stuff that would be required, not optional. So it's not this. It's not Inferno either. Maybe I need to go back out. So let's look around some more. So let's see what I could have not done by this point. Although, let's think about what I have. I do have Catwalk. Catwalk's not really important for this kind of section. It's important. Maybe I need to slow down time to take it. There's no kidding that is important, but I don't think I have anything to access the importance. Let me think here. So I have to go up there, but what's the idea? Oh wait, was that the idea? Ah, that's what the idea was. Okay, now I remember. What the heck are you doing? That red liquid is raining down now. What'll happen if that fleshy mass dissolves? Hey, got me interested too. There we go, that's where my confusion was at. What the? Whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. I can't find the dragon orb not to end up lunch. Thankfully, the nice thing about this is that at least Lily Pad does work. However, as you can notice, it is also kind of dissolving, so Lily Pad doesn't last as long. Not remembering how this section works. Yep, okay, so it's not an instant dissolve at least, but when you do fall in, you are slowly losing health, because obviously it's like you're being digested, right? So, got to be careful. Anyways, now I remember how this works. Have some of nasty red water. I guess true, you could also use the wind for the lily pads to make it go faster. That is true. It is a mechanic. The water's been purified. You obtained the Dragon Orb. Nice work, Okami. We finally got that Dragon Orb. Now, we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Himiko locates the island on her crystal ball, the enemy stronghold will be totally exposed. Also, hey Sandslash, hope you're doing good, dude. We just got the Dragon Orb. So, Oni Island is coming up soon. Boy, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. I wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. Let's go, Ami. I mean, got the orb. No use sticking around here. That's probably a problem. What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people that the dragon gobbled up? No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire. Foxes! Toria! Okay, they're draining meat, that's right, that's how this works. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. I remember how this fight works. Haha. Get the feeling we're gonna get one thing out of these guys. I think I just took them all out with one single sword slice. Oh, here comes some more foxes. That one, there we go. Bang, please. Alright, no, it's another 2 down. So 3 more foxes left to go. The fact of the matter, these foxes like steal your magic is so annoying, dude. Excuse me. God, I did it again. At least I do have Kung Fu. Forgot how actually annoying this fight could be because they do that. You know what I do have, actually? Hang on. I'll actually use one of these. I'm tired of these guys stealing my magic. Also, I could do this. I seem resistant to magic, actually. I wonder if the speedrun uses Infinity Stone during this part. Maybe. Cool. I probably did awful on time, but I don't care. No, I got tree rank, actually. Okay. But yeah, that was the boss of the water dragons' insides. Bunch of foxes. Oh, true. Right, exorcism slips, because those are basically like damaging items. No, that would make the most sense, actually. You obtained the fox rods. What the heck was that? That was kind of freaky. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know. I bet those are the fox rods that Busty Babe was wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord? I knew it. You should have tried to pull that orb out more gently. I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here. It reminds me how, like, in the Devil May Cry, I think it's in the Devil May Cry 3 speedrun, they do actually use, a lot of, like, attack items for that one. I know, because I think I remember watching that and seeing that, which is cool, actually. Also, yeah, a rare escape sequence in this, part of the game. They don't really do these normally, but in this section, you actually must escape. Otherwise, you know, risk being digested by the water dragon. Zoom. Oh, way more acid. I mean, digestive fluids are basically an acid. They break things down, so, you know, gotta be careful about that. Thankfully, this section is pretty short. You don't really have to worry about. I would say you don't have to worry about, like, actually failing it. Yeah, the most potent acid, stomach acid. No, the Dargon. Sorry, Himiko. I know you asked us to, like, you know, help out the dragon. We may have accidentally killed it. It's okay, right? Water dragon. It's dead. Now what are we supposed to do? We have the dragon orb, but no water dragon for it to control. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate Oni Island, without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. They can breathe underwater? Apparently. Hey, something's coming. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now. I do need to thank you. What for? And who are you anyway? I am King Wada. The 27th King of the Dragonians. King of the Dragonians, Wada? King of the Dragonian? So then, you were that water dragon? It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu, as you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians have suffered under the forces of darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord and consumed the dark instrument he wielded. But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness. Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing? Yes, the Fox Rods. Without the Fox Rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them. I see. They're like a key to his power or something. I can rest easy knowing they are in your hands, Amaterasu. I also ask that you give my wife, Otohime, the Dragon Orb. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters, the people of Ryoshima Coast so dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. I really like the bit with King Wada here. I love that he's just very... Is resentful the right word here? He just... I guess maybe like it's like he would like want to repent almost. Just he just feels awful for what he did, and like he just wants like those who perished because of his actions to at least rest well, like to at least rest. And I don't know, it's something kind of nice about it. And you know, he in his dying moments wants to give his people, you know, a form of comfort with the Dragon Orb, and also gives us a warning like, hey, Fox Rod's very dangerous. Amaterasu, you made it. I guess atonement, yeah, there you go, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word atonement there. I was hoping you were doing well into Twilight. Rusty babe, I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore. So I hurried here to the Dragon Palace, just in case. Aw, you don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing could stop old Ami here. Not fire, not water, not... Tell me, Amaterasu, what happened to the water dragon? Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island? Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. He turned into a dragon to protect the Dragon Palace. Soon. Even Sashi's Fox Rods and their boss. You know, don't you think at this point it's kind of obvious what's going on soon? From what Rao has told us, and from what the Dragonian King just told us. You found the Fox Rods? Gotta think of it, weren't you looking for these things? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Isun, it's pretty, I think, Isun. Context clues, buddy, context clues. Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the Fox Rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached Himiko? Why do we search that stupid ship if they weren't even really there? If you're still upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now. Give me the Fox Rods, quickly. Now you just hold your melons, babe. Oh my god, I forgot you said that. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention either. I was distracted or something. Yes, indeed. Distraction. This is very self-explanatory that Isu never hears to the gods. I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back. And don't worry, we're also an idiot, apparently. Contain the calamity that is your memories. Hope you're doing good, Gaddy. Amaterasu? Hope you know what you're doing, you big furball. It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limits. I can destroy every last demon there is. Calamaries? Or calamaries. See that a calamamary, that's just a Splatoon. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. I must hurry back to the city where the one person who can locate Oni Island rests. I'm sure there won't be any consequences. I shall honor my duty with my life. Every hero has dumb, it's a requirement. With your life, don't go getting yourself killed, babe. Aw, she's gone. We should probably head back soon, huh? Hey, Ami. Quit spacing out. We gotta deliver that dragon orb we got from the water dragon to Otohime right away. Probably can't count on the power of the water dragon anymore, but the Dragonians still consider the dragon orb as their treasure. You better return it to them. Okay. Also, if you're curious, yeah, this is basically what's left of the inside of the water dragon area, but you can at least make a nice grave of sorts for where the water dragon was, which is cool. A nice little coral like tree too. A treasure box. Secret treasure of the Dragon Palace. Opening it would bring disaster. I don't remember what the fuck this does, to be honest. Oh, my equipment. It's not part of my tools either. Interesting. Oh, I see. It's part of the extra things. Okay, kind of like the Lucky Mallet. Okay, so that's probably for some kind of like extra thing. Okami. Yo, Trey, hope you're doing good, dude. Also, Stray Bead, hooray. And Frozen, hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, so for context about where we are at the story, so we just gave Rao the fox rods, and the dragon, the water dragon is dead. Oops. Huh? That box you're carrying, isn't that the treasure box? You know it contains the gasps of mermaids? It's found at the base of the Millennia Coral that takes seed about once in 1,000 years. It grows heavier with each mermaid death. One leaked gasp is said to bring on old age in an instant. That's an old legend. No one knows if any of it is true. Fun fact, the fox rods were going to be a weapon. It was originally going to be a unique type in early concepts of the game. Interesting, okay. It's so interesting how Okami had like all these like extra weapons, like how there was like, because people mentioned before, there was supposed to be like a bow. You killed the whole last dragon? Yeah, I went inside the dragon and then I flooded his insides with acid, his own stomach acid. So, you know, that was one way to kill him. But yeah, because I know people mentioned like the bow and how like the beads as like a sub-weapon can like shoot out, right? And like apparently that was supposed to be like what the bow was going to do, which is pretty cool actually. I'm back, baby. Oh, what a relief to see that you are unharmed. And what of the dragon orb? Right here. Otohime. You retrieve the dragon orb from the dragon's body. I have no words to express my gratitude. It's cool though, the dragon atoned for his deeds committed during a fit of madness caused by a pan flute. Now I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island. Oh. Why am I not shocked that Mr. Lone Sand Slash is down bad as soon as I get in here? Dude's just down bad for Otohime, Zach. Hope you're doing good, dude. About that water dragon, it sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean the King of the Dragonians is... I mean, is that King of the Dragonians really, or... Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. Always based to appreciate your waifu? Exactly. I mean, you know, around here we appreciate waifus, right? You know, just a fair number of them. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. God damn it, she's taken! Wait, she's a widow now! It's time to make your move. Hydra, no. Let her mourn her husband. Give her time before she's ready. If she even... Anyways. The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. Was it the streamer like people associated with water? Because water is good. Water is delicious, right? Okay, actually, that's an interesting thing right there. So some people I know cannot actually taste water, but I would argue that water does have a taste, right? And obviously water's meant to be like a refreshing sort of feeling, but no, I would actually have the argument that water does truly have a taste to it. It's the minerals inside of the water, right? Like, for instance, you buy bottled water, right? It's like, no other water tastes like Dasani, because Dasani is awful. But, like, no, like, legit, though, it's like the minerals, I think, in the water. That should be what affects, like, the taste of the water. Dasani tastes like coins. You mustn't hesitate. Also, thanks for the hydrate there, Sagami. Appreciate that. Dasani's in water, it's poison. I love that everyone just collectively agrees how terrible Dasani is. Now then, Amaterasu, what are the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? The what? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly. Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings. Himiko's attendant? It is true the Dark Instrument has unfathomable power, but evil beings are doing all in their power to find it too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. Drinks Aquafina. I'm not even that crazy about Aquafina, honestly. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands. Is water wet? That's always a fun argument. I mean, to be wet is to be, like, covered in a liquid, right? But if you yourself are the liquid, are you perpetually wet at all times? A revelation, perhaps. Perhaps King Wada wishes us to see something before he departs. It's Rao. That monster. Do you have any idea what that vision meant? Come on, Ami. Where are you going, Amaterasu? No time to explain. Gotta get over to Ankoku Temple, quick! Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again, wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of sea watch over you. Who could have seen that coming? Have a big kill me target on your back, huh? Yeah, this song is back. God, I love this song so much. I think this... I forget the name of it. I think it's like Kushi's Resolve or something? It's something like that. I know it's named after Kushi. I know that. Ami just killed an innocent person? Yeah. Like Gaddy's comments. Born to a papa. No, legit, this is like a top song for Okami for me, easily. Dude, look at this whirlpool, by the way. God, it's so gorgeous. Yeah, so we may have fucked up a little bit, letting, you know... I don't know why... What? Why did that? Whatever. Which is weird. Yeah, Kushi's Ride. That's the name of the song. How's that bad? Because it was like Kushi was the issue, but I'm like, I'm not sure. There must be a meaning like to like the word Kushi, because like I believe Kush, like Kush, basically means weed. So I'm not sure about the Kushi part of that. Did I already feed these foxes? I did not. Hang on, this is more important. Actually, I don't know if I don't know if that actually was important. I ruined my 69 praise, actually. I think I fucked up. Oh, well. Forward to Ankoku Temple, which I think should be on the left side of this bridge. Damn it. Ankoku Temple? No, I'm in the wrong part of Ryoshima. Hang on. I'm going the wrong way. God, I'm just taking in the music right now, honestly. You ever have those moments in video games where you just, like, you just want to take in the soundtrack? In, like, those moments where it's just, like, a really nice song is playing? I feel that a lot, honestly, especially with stuff of my own time. Like, a game having a good soundtrack will keep me going, I would say. Especially if it's a lot of songs that I guess, like, really, like, new to me. If they're, like, let's say, for instance, right, if it's, like, a remake of a game, it's like, oh man, let me hear like the remixes. How does this sound, you know? This is a song that plays when you're like, no fast travel. I can walk. Why would I need fast travel? I can get there fast. I have 4 legs. I can run very fast. Oh yeah, Nier Automata soundtrack. Yeah. God, what a great game. I know I had like 100% of that game for the first time finally a little while back, but while we're here, like, man, I want to play it again. Whoa, it's a busty babe. Huh? She's gone. There she is. I love that, like, the environment gets more, like, hazy when she's there. She wants us to follow her? I'm coming, Rao. Not again. Where does she want us to go? Hang on. This is important. I'm sorry. The animals are so important to me. I must feed them. No animal shall go hungry within my power. She's back there. What the? You see that, Ami? That busty babe went right through the wall. So shall we? Who would have thought to be a secret passage here? Feel a draft coming out of that well? Let's lead to that busty babe or I'm a monkey's uncle. Hurry, Ami. Leap before you think, right? Hey, there's a body here. Wow, looks like it's been laying here forever. There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. Now, where have I seen clothes like that before? clothes like that before. The shroud. Purple pants. A yellow sash. Big thinking emoji. Northern land. No, we cannot restore the boobs with a brush. I know, truly tragic. It is not one of the 13 techniques. I'm sorry, Ami, you cannot learn the 14th brush technique. The 14th brush technique of HRT. That's the hidden 14th technique. Huh? Isn't this Hibiko's palace? Why is there a tunnel from Onkoku Temple to here? Why indeed, Yusun? Why indeed? Well, at least it's a shortcut to the palace. Uh-oh. Your Majesty. I mean, Himiko. Hey, Toots, what the heck happened? She passed out. Real classy, Yusun. Just real classy, buddy. This part gave you chills? It's so great, honestly. Like, I love this part. Okay, the backyard gets passed away recently? That's a shame. It's time to see the best defense mechanism. Hell yeah. Nice that we have a whole, like, you know, sea of lava. I love, like, the, like, lava sea. It's like, yeah, man, this is our protection. Don't worry about the fact that the lava sea may or may not, like, you know, cause issues. Speaking of issues, by the way. Might be a couple issues here. Huh? What the heck happened? Also, hey, tell my princess, hope you're doing good. Hey, pretty lady, Himiko? She's dead. It was terrifying. A monster 10 times my height appeared. Destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that. Rusty babe? Is that you? What monster are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked you at Onkoku Temple? I'm scared now. The evil beings we must defeat to save the people in the city. The leader is such a mighty beast. No human could stand up to it. Our feeble mortal resistance is futile. Dang it. Himiko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal. So, how the heck did this happen? Hey, Ami, why do you keep staring at the busty babe? Himiko's dead. Aren't you the least bit sad? What's wrong, Ami? Amaterasu? What are you doing? Down, Ami. Have you lost your mind? Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well? Huh? Kanji Zai Bosatsu, Kyojin Hanya, Hara Mi Taji, Shoken Go On Kaiku, Do Isai Ku Yaku. Red eyes. What the? What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? You're freaking me out. Well, carrying on with this any longer would spoil the fun. You are a cunning beast, Amaterasu. I lured you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon. But you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress. And you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. But
But now that the water dragon is gone, my fortress is impregnable, and Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now. Luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess, Rao made it so simple. Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her. Ami, where's the busty babe we know and love? It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. All because the fox rods are mine once again. Amaterasu, you foolish beast. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. Evil Rao. Another boss fight. Ah, she's really the Dark Lord? Grand Master of Evil Beings? Oh no, now she's even hotter. I mean, what? The fox rods made the crystal ball's barrier shatter like glass. Oh, if only you'd been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the events that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. She made it small and ate it, dang. And if I deal with you now too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings. Ami, remember the Draconian King's revelation. Hunter, okay, hear me out. No, Hunter, she's not gonna make you small and she's not gonna eat you. I'm sorry, that's not how it works. we don't talk about that here. Hope we're doing good, dude. No, not that. He was showing us how Foxface here killed a real busty babe. Boy, she's a real good faker. Not my fetish. Hope we're doing good like Axer. She had me totally fooled. Look what she did to poor little Himiko. Well, at least we won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. The bot's bad. I'm gonna finish you off right here. Listen, Evil's just hot, dude. I mean, that's fair, honestly. So, Rao, we actually have never met the real Rao. The real Rao was dead this whole time. The Rao that we saw in the cave was her decomposed body. Which is wild to think about. Like, this whole time we've just been talking to this evil Rao, a fake Rao. Dang it. Like, I think it's, like, actually really well done. Oh, it took too long. The parents are charging the sword too much, eh? Remember, I have this for a reason. Well, she herself also has her own sword, too. Haha! But yeah, the evil Rao, we've never actually known her. We've just known her evil self. And, you know, one of the true Rao's final things was to guide us to the palace before it was too late. Yeah, the Rao we've been seeing this whole time was the Dark Lord in disguise. The revelation was showing that it killed Rao to be closer to the Queen. Exactly. A wolf in sheep's clothing of sorts. Alright, we got her now, Ami. Let's finish off that fox-headed wench. Uh-oh. Still up, I see. Foxfire.
now, the Dark Lord's true form.
Ignorant fools! Did you really think it would be that easy? I have powers beyond belief. Here is but a taste of what the Dark Lord can do.
Petty deity. It is only the size of this room that saved you. It is far too small for me to unleash my true fury. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then, we'll go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness. Now she's off to destroy the Hidden Leaf Village. Oh no. There they go. Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and Isun were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Yumiko had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life at the hands of the Dark Lord. With Himiko dead, all clues to the location of Oni Island, Amaterasu and Isun were left with nary a shred of hope. Giving up on their quest seemed the only option. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball spewed forth by the Dark Lord clearly displayed an image of Himiko. Isun, doubting his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal ball herself in search of clues. She had allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware the Dark Lord now possessed the Fox Rods. All was planned. Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing the dark forces materialized. Oni Island appears only at sunsets in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of Ryoshima Coast, near the spot known as Watcher's Cape. Oni Island would appear again at Watcher's Cape at the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts, just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal ball. Deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The crystal itself had been spent. The destiny of Himiko's very soul had been inexorably intertwined with that of the crystal ball. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattered fragments and drifted serenely towards the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage. Good time. Alright, damage. Foxface. Defeat Evil Rao. Ami, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island is gonna disappear. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on Oni Island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Ami. Zoom in a little bit. So we gotta go. Himiko. Can't be. So right now, we actually are on a timer. Like the game just said, there is... Basically, we have until next sunset. We have until the sunset, rather. So we gotta get moving. It go as fast as possible. I love this segment of the game, honestly. Like, Act 2 was definitely my favorite act of Okami, and this is definitely one reason why, I'd say. It's just the whole saga, like, with the Dark Lord, and, like, Rao, finding out the true, like, fate of Rao, as well as this rush towards Oni Island itself. Do you game over if you wait too long? I think the way it works, I know this has actually happened to me before. Hey, the sun's gonna set if you don't get this let out. It's like a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Ami. This is faster, Isu. This is faster, you fool. Whatever. But yeah, you do game over. You gotta, like, I think it's that you are checkpoint. I forget. You are either checkpointed to, like, the start there after that fight's done. Because I don't think you reload the save. I think you're just checkpointed to the start of that. Also, while we don't know if the Dark Lord is actually male or female. In the context of it, they refer to it as male, while Eastern Game refers to it as female, so it truly is genderless. Interesting, okay. Dark Lord's very dark, even more so than Orochi. Exactly. Hope you're doing good, Private Butter. Imagine you had to refight Evil Rao if you failed to get to the island in time. That'd be so annoying, dude. I believe it... If I recall this right, I believe it resets you to the throne room, because I remember fucking this up in the past, and I'm pretty sure you do go back to the throne room. Because I remember getting lost when I was younger playing this. I do want to go over the description for Evil Rao, but I'm gonna save that. Also, God, I love the clouds in this section. Oh no, did you get into the city? Also read the city was closed down. Security is so tight, no one should be able to get through. Oh well, I don't suppose we need to worry about a dog too much. Look too far, cute to be a demon in disguise anyways. God, just look at the fucking clouds, dude. This is great. The map real quick. Gotta go towards north of Yoshima Coast. I think where I fucked up was I think I actually went to the... I think I more so explored this part of Yoshima Coast in the past, and I think that's where I fucked up. You can't break that yet. Wait, did I never go back for the money thing? Oh, I don't remember now, actually. Huh. Well, this setting, dude, for real, it's a really good setting. The way the clouds are, the way the music is playing, and also in the distance, just Oni Island right there. God, this game is so gorgeous. I agree. Oh shit! Fuck! Right, Watcher's Cape. Ah, gotta go to the damn cat wall. Might still have time. You piece of shit cat. Okay, thank God I counted. Almost there. Bad day. God, I gotta watch the Jackie Chan cartoon again. I remember seeing actually some, like, a seller at MagFest. They actually had, like, the talismans from the show. That was so cool. Ooh, that was close. I heard the wolf howling for a moment there. Why, Amaterasu? Hiya, babe. It was on Prime? I believe so, yeah. Man, fucking shouts to Prime adding in ads. Fucking assholes, I hate that they did that. How'd you ever find this place? I sense Queen Himiko's fathomless regrets upon her last breath. It made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. Behold the sun. Even now it sinks down beyond the sea. Once it is gone, so too shall Oni Island disappear. That series is great, though I prefer Season 2 and onwards to Season 1. Yeah, because Season 2, I think it's like, because, like, I think in the first season it's when they have, Hakufu. Or no, because Toru is part of the bad guys in Season 1, But then he becomes a good guy in Season 2, and that's when Hawk Fu is introduced.
No one knows where it will appear next. And no arts known to mortals can divine its location.
Toru's mainly why I like Season 2 more. That may be true, but listen. It really doesn't matter because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope and it's dead now.
The water dragon is not dead, in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with a sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold, Amaterasu. I, Otohime the Dragonians, shall transform into a dragon and break through the wall that divides. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens.
He's a dragon now. Mouth agape. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. You just saw a woman transform into a dragon in front of you. Just breaking the barrier. Now, Amaterasu. You must cross while life yet courses through these veins. Okay. Hang in there, babe. We'll be back in a jiffy. Sorry, Furball. Looks like melee dumplings aren't in your stars. We'll have to settle for kicking some monster butt on Oni Island. This is the main reason why Otahime is one of your favorite characters. I can see that, honestly, because this is a very selfless move for her to do. Also, God, look at these visuals, by the way. I love this visual of you running across her dragon back, making your way towards Oni Island, because, God, just, oh, it's such a great visual, man. This part of the game is so good. Listen up, Ami. Himiko's probably watching over us, so promise me you won't give up for some stupid reason, like you're hungry, you have to go to the bathroom. Are you ready? So, once you step into Oni Island, there's no coming back, but it's not like we really have much to prepare for, you know? So, let's go. Okay then, I'll hold you to your word. Yeah, basically, this is basically a point of no return for a little while. There is no leaving Oni Island once you step in. You gotta complete the whole dungeon. Whoa. That looks nasty. Normally, we'd be crispy critters if we touch that stuff. But it shouldn't be any different from water for you now, Ami. Come on, how about some of that water magic of yours? I thankfully do have water spouts, and I also do have the fire tablets, so you know what? This isn't going to be a problem at all. Anyways. Oh, right, hang on. A little detail I almost forgot about. So, yeah, you actually can see, like, she's actually kind of sweating a bit while she holds on to this. What the heck you doing, Furball? You're gonna break Otahime's concentration. Cut it out. Oni Island is fun, but getting into this place is a pain. A little bit, yeah, but oh, I'm so ready for Oni Island, dude. Hell yeah. Go to the bathroom. Ami's a wolf. She'll find a good spot. Oni Island. The next dungeon. And it's a pretty big one, too. As you can see, it's a pretty big tower for Oni Island, so there's a lot to do here. But I'm excited. Let's go in. Go that way. Go that way. If I recall this correctly, yeah, there's no such thing as a lily pad on this Fire Sea for pretty obvious reasons. It's like, I'm sorry, guys. We just can't make a lily pad. It's just not gonna work. It would burn up instantly. Ironic that it burns up instantly in the fire, not in the poison sea. Granted, of course, Well, no, because the poison in this game, it burns up instantly. But if we're talking about Super Mario Sunshine, that's a different kind of lily pad, because those waters, I guess, are implied to be poisonous, considering Mario dies instantly, because, I mean, let's be real, nobody likes the Yoshi lily pad mission. It is widely considered the worst mission of the game, for many different reasons. Because, like, let's be real here. If someone has to pick the worst shine of Mario Sunshine, I think most would say Yoshi lily pad. Like, there's some other rough ones too, like, what is it? What comes to mind? There's Yoshi Watermelon. Oh, not really Yoshi Watermelons, but there is the Watermelon mission. There is, the Pachinko. Pachinko's not too bad. It's just got some weird physics to it, I would say. Ah, shoot, another bulb over there. Lily pads are why I learned the out-of-bounds glitch to walk under the sea to completely bypass that gondola bullshit. Yeah, I don't blame you, because the gondola is the worst part about it. Like, genuinely, the worst part about Yoshi Lily Pads is not the mission itself, which, you know, that mission's already kind of rough as a whole, but it's more so getting to it. That's actually the more annoying part, I would argue. Anyways, let's take that golden peach. Thank you very much. Like, I don't really know how to do the out-of-bounds glitch, to be perfectly honest with you. It's not really one I think I would want to... I mean, I guess to be fair, it would be helpful to learn, because, like, I did finally 100% Mario Sunshine a couple months back, and that was fun. But yeah. I guess to be fair, I feel like each Mario game kind of has that one, like, really rough, like... At least every 3D Mario has at least that one rough kind of mission to it, because I think other ones also talk about, let's say... If we're looking at 64, most would say, like, let's say, like, Rainbow Ride, right? Yo, red and blue. Hi, Gabby. Hope you're doing good, dude. We're playing some Okami. We're currently on Oni Island. We actually just got to Oni Island. A lot of fun stuff happening here. God, how do I fight you guys again? I think it's I hit your backs, right? Look how noisy these guys are. Yeah, it's a lot of waiting for Rainbow Ride among other annoying aspects, so... Yeah. That's not the right solution. That's okay. God, these guys suck. Floor finishes it wind. It's not wind. Is it tornado? Not tornado. Fuck, I didn't figure it out in time. Ironically, though, the wind was actually working there. Take a guess here. Bomb? It's not bomb. Cool. I don't remember those guys' floor finishes at all, dude. Dang. Let's see how was Power Watched him. It was good. Bit of trolling happened to certain man of Zack. References to his stream last Thursday. And Big Chungus. Ah, the Big Chungus. I love they actually did reference that in like an official like Warner Brothers thing. What? Oh, I have 80. I don't know why I thought I had enough for that. Logbook, journal, Lone Wolf vs. Evil. Let's see here. Travel guide, Northern Lands. Remember that one later. The Bestiary. A lot of things here. Red Ogre. Isun. No, wait. Oni Island would disappear to who knows where if night falls. Don't let that revelation. Himiko risked her life to go for... Yeah. Risked her life for... Go... God, words are hard. But basically, yeah. There is actually dialogue that Isun will say if you try to, like, force it to, like, day or night. Ogres conjure images of savagery, but these are quite sophisticated. Red ogres wear iron masks as if to maintain their own dignity. An old saying applies to those who show pride in their appearance. It says, to defeat a red ogre, attack from the side to detach the mask and embarrass it. This means that one who is too vain is often at a loss when subjects other than themselves are breached. And the blue ogre. Blue ogres are more popular than their red cousins due to their beautiful fangs. There is a famous story which contains the line, a lightning strike makes one bare their fangs. Interesting. Evil Rao. The Amaterasu legend includes a meeting with a bewitching beauty. She is known as Rao, a priestess whose deeds are known far and wide. Her beauty and knowledge sparked desire in all who gaze upon her. One day, following her lecture, a man with a fox's face came calling. He vanished in a plume of smoke and reappeared as a 9-edged sword. He corrupted and took over Rao's body, fooling everyone. And Tube Fox. Also known as Izuna, it is often under the control of sorcery. Competent sorcerers can use it as a source of great wealth. It is frequently the cause of famine and disease. To control this powerful beast, one needs supreme power and skills. Doing concept art male, and then in-game female, yeah. But yeah, the Okami, Okami has been going very well. I've been having a great time with it. Just been a very fun time to go through again. Nice to actually get back to it, like, today, too, because I haven't really streamed it in a little bit. Which I plan on streaming more of it tomorrow, I guess I'll say as well, because I might be a bit busy on Wednesday. Oni Islands. You have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. But those 2-bit monsters think they're as big shots living here. Let's teach them a lesson by finding a way to the top, and dragging that fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck. Tube Fox, an installment to Firefox that is used mostly for YouTube. Exactly. Hope you're doing good, Wolf. Oh, hello there. Who goes there? Hey, how'd you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Oni Island, have you? If you have, you've got me to answer to. Fight to end all fights. And the best way to settle it? With a bit of business, of course. So, yeah, there's actually a shopkeeper here, which is pretty cool. A lot to sell to him, too, I'm sure. 3 pearls. I'll take those, thank you. So he'll actually have the sword and the reflector. Yeah, the Infinity Judge and the Scarlet Edge. I don't think that's the name of it. But he's got the weapons if for whatever reason you've not acquired them up to this point. 7th Strike. Which is actually super helpful. Not the Scarlet Edge, it's not the Scarlet Nexus. Well, can't do anything with that guy yet. Can't do anything here, but there is a door right here. If only it was that easy. Let's see, were you wind? Guess so. The fun of having to figure out what the hell everything is weak to. What were you weak to again? Was it just wind? Yep. Oh, I forgot about this attack. Okay. Oh, I don't think I've seen this before. That was cool, actually. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I don't remember that. I would actually need some health back. Let's take like a couple of these. Thank you. They used me for baseball. Also, Poltergeist is a pretty weak name for a pretty unique enemy. It's a cool enemy, though. One of the enemies actually has a grab attack. Yeah, because that was definitely just straight up a grab. Like, no questions asked. I couldn't do anything about that when it actually caught me. I forget if there's anything up here. Doesn't seem like it. Honestly, as annoying as they are, sometimes more enemies should have a grab, because at least I get a cool animation out of it. They smash comboed you. They really did. Like, genuinely, I legit forgot about that attack where they, like, scoop you up and, like, smack you around. Like, that was so cool, honestly. To the Labyrinth of Torments. Before playing, note the following. One step with the foot switch, and the demon step will start moving. Get through the exit gate first, or you'll be sealed in. 2. To make a dash, press square to perform a tackle. Press and hold the left stick forward. Dashing is the fastest way to reach the exit gate. The Labyrinth of Torments is for the enjoyment of everyone on Oni Island, so don't make a mess of it while playing. Wow, these monsters actually have rules and stuff. Excuse me, good sir. Might I ask what you are doing here? Huh? Did that scrap of paper just say something? Scrap of paper? Do not dishonor me with such an unflattering name. My name is Toby. Evil being Toby. Yeah, whatever. So what do you want, Motormouth? I serve as a gatekeeper of Oni Island. My job is to keep suspicious people out. I have never seen you around here before, good sir. Who are you and what business do you have here? You talking to my fine furry friends? Well, this here is Full Throttle Army. Gotta get up to the top of this castle ASAP. Sorry, no time to shoot the breeze with you. I am afraid I cannot allow that. Did you not hear me? I am a gatekeeper of Oni Island. But let us dispense with the formalities. So, good sir, you are known as Full Throttle Army, are you? Well, I fancy myself a fine racer too, you know. How about we challenge each other to a race? Just a race to see who can reach that exit gate over there first. That sign there explains how to race against me. But as you said, let us stop shooting the breeze. From now on, let our race do the talking. It's that time again. Bonk or burn. The foot switch, yada yada. And I did it. I made it through. They're a little bit lenient, actually, which is really nice. But yeah, more races with Toby here. Not bad, good sir. But that was a mere warm-up for me. Now you shall see what I really can do. Now I ask you, good sir, can you bear being skewered alive? Stumble and you will fall headfirst into a sea of needles. Well, can you bear such a thing? What are you talking about? I mean, who possibly could? Well, whatever happens, please do not give up. It is so exciting to finally have a worthy opponent after so long. Okay. Fuck. Try that again. Went the wrong way. Oh, that worked out, actually. I forget there was anything actually in there. No, there was not. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Toby is pretty cool. I actually kind of forgot about Toby, I'll admit. But seeing him again, it's like, oh yeah, the piece of paper that, like, is actually very polite and likes to race. Not a bad character, honestly. It's so fun how even just, like, a scrap of paper can be, like, a memorable character for some people. That's just the beauty. That's really just the beauty of Okami as a whole. Kitty. Little nya. Fuck. That's what I get. I don't actually know if the Veil of Mist actually works on Toby. I don't think that actually works. I think I've tried that. I don't know. Because the game doesn't give you enough time to do it without that. You seem a bit winded, good sir. Do not risk your life by overdoing it. The terraced passage ahead is not all that dangerous. Shall we? It's when you say Nia. Not really something I do normally say, I'll admit. Is it really just a bunch of gauntlets of Toby? It seems like it, yeah. Okay. Also, man, I'm getting, like, way more money now. I must warn you now, good sir. The true horror of the Labyrinth of Torment starts here. Perhaps it would be best if we turned back now. Getting cold feet, aren't you, Scrap? Now stop blabbing and let's get on with it. I was hoping you would say that, good sir. The passage of swords lies ahead. This is where I get serious. See, not too bad. It's pretty doable. Lacquerware set. You're usually okay. Wash my hands with ice on the Tokyo Tower here in Paris. Sure, yeah. Wash your hands. See, this is your important reminder. If you've not done so today, please wash your hands. I think this is where I actually maybe need Veil of Mist. What a fine race you run, good sir. Old Rattle Army is a fitting name indeed. But I cannot bear to lose again. It is a matter of personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic wheels awaits. No, he's definitely going the same. I think the environment is also, damn it, the same. Camera, please. Need you to cooperate. Ah, damn it. Yep, I screwed up. That was a little bit... Okay. I know that could be a bit rougher, just because, like, if you take, like, that first, like... It's, like, so. It's hard to recover. Oh boy, that was close. One more, Toby. I'm absolutely astonished. I never thought you could keep up with me. Aw, get over it, Scrap. You're just not as good as you think you are. Very well, let us try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir. But do you think you could beat me in the Chamber of Delay? Alright, the Delay Chamber and that, like, he just got friends with him. I'm gonna care about the fangs here. The speedrunners call this room auto-scroller. Yeah, I can maybe see why. Coral Fragment. I know when it came to, like, speedrunning a game, I know the only game I ever really did when it came to, like, a speedrun was, it was a game on the GBA called Dragon Ball Advance Adventure, right? That was a game I actually speedran, quote-unquote, at one point. Why I say quote-unquote speedran is because it was a game that didn't really use glitches or anything in. It was just, you know, hey, how well can I play this game, right? It was just, hey, how fast can I beat this by just playing, like, normally, but just trying to play quickly, right? I think my fastest time was, like, I think 54 minutes or something. It was something like that. It was fun, though. Yeah, it was the 2D beat 'em up for the GBA. That's the Dragon Ball game. Based off, like, the original series. It kind of skips over a lot of OG Dragon Ball stuff. It's a very, very abridged form of the story. But it's a good time. Heat rays of hell. How to play. 1. Cursed statues will shoot deadly heat rays at you without mercy. You'll be badly injured if you're hit by one, so avoid them carefully. An impact to these statues could cause a momentary malfunction, so be sure to use caution when dealing with them. Try to respect others. Wow. Monsters have the rules and respect the others. That's right. How many actually switches of those are there? Oh, I forget. Let's look around, see if I've not missed any. I don't think I have. I see the treasure there, though. Oh, you tried it with the bamboos there, I see. Ah! Yeah, it's on me. I'm back here. You know what? I'll take it. Haha. Ah. Just like me to be all like, haha, I did it, and then just immediately like eat shit. It's like the whole like, haha, I'm a genius. Oh no, ah. There's the immediate oh no right there. Did I miss any more treasures, or am I good? I think we're good, okay. Honestly, I have no idea what that, like, show... I'm over here now. Oh, right, I haven't fought you in a while. Let's put on your pipe. No smoking. Oh, wasn't that I had to, like, water you up and then fire you down? No. Uh-oh, don't like that. Oh, I'm actually gonna die at this rate if I'm not careful. I got my sword stupid powerful. That actually counted? You know, I'll take it, because I did not think that counted. Oh my god, I'm gonna die at this rate, dude. Whatever, good fight. Like, I forgot the yes to smoke roll on the blue Cyclops. See, I don't even remember how to fight that guy, honestly. Hang on, where's his description? Pipe goes out, becomes range, calls forth lightning. You land the pipe will come down almost instantly. Right, so you have to basically keep its pipe up. Yeah, so actually let it smoke. So it's that I have to basically turn the pipe off, and then I guess maybe turn it back on with the fire there? I guess that's why they gave it to me. Look, my excuse is that I've not fought a blue Cyclops in a while, so I just forgot how to fight it. Wasted a bone for nothing. One day I'll actually change my weapons out. I've been rocking the same weapons for a bit, honestly. But I don't mind, because they're fun weapons, you know? Like, I don't know. It's what works currently. Oh yeah, the ranged form is really cool because it's got like a sword and a shield, like it's like a knight's almost. I think it's actually really sick. Hello, Toby. None of my comrades have ever made it this far. It would appear you are not an opponent to be taken lightly. But I have had enough. It shall all end here. I, Toby, shall risk it all in the passage of needles. Let's go, Toby. First try. The face becomes a shield, and the pipe becomes a fan made of lightning. Yeah, which is so sick. I get to be on top of the roof now. Hooray! Finally, it's like I'm on the fucking Twilight of Edo Japan chapter of Live Alive, which I'll admit, not my favorite chapter, which is a shame because I think, you know, I mean, honestly, I don't know, I just wasn't a big fan of the chapter. I do still like Live Alive a lot, but that was probably my least favorite chapter, unfortunately. Still liked it, but Yeah, I don't know, man. My favorites that I remember were, what is it? I know I liked Distant Future a lot. I liked... It's like I think my three favorites were like Distant Future, Near Future, and what was the third one? Ancient China. Yeah, those are like my three favorite ones. Those are all really good. Getting to spoil without really spoiling too much. Yeah, that's just like trying to like spoil like people basically on it is like kind of where I'm at with it. But also those were still my favorites, even without like some spoiler stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't actually done doing the chapter without killing anybody. I know Nick, like my friend and mod here, Nick. I know he did it all without killing anybody because he followed a guide for it. I'm like, Jesus, dude, like, props to you. Was this? Yeah, I think this is the right way. I know what's cool actually is like for the password system for the Twilight of Edo Japan chapter, one of the fake passwords that the guy can give apparently is actually a reference to a person who did a fan translation for Live Alive, which I think is really cool actually. Rawr, it's a tiger. That's one fierce-looking statue. Look at how it's roaring up at the storm clouds. I mean, it's as if it's ready to leap up and take a bite out of the moon. But here's the problem. There's an enormous bow, but no arrows. The lack of a crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece. Don't worry, I got it. Wow, the arrow blew away the storm clouds. Hey, look! Got ourselves another friend. Been a while since our last brush technique. And this is one I definitely remember from Oni Island. This upcoming one here. Zeus's pet. It's a kitty. Gekigami. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The evil forces which dwell here had sealed me away. But your arrival awakened me, and restored the light within. You who walk the same battlefield as I, Gekigami, god of thunder, deserve the power of lightning. Use it to crush our foes. Thundercat, yeah. Thundercats, oh! At last, the 12th god, Gekigami. Thunderstorm, the fearsome brush technique for controlling thunder, is his trademark. I'm sure you can master that one too, Ami. I mean, it belonged to you once, after all. I know. See that sword statue over there? Try striking it with a bolt of lightning. When you see lightning shooting from the storm cloud, simply draw a line connecting it to the statue. Now guide the lightning down to the target. Go on, give that sword statue a good zap. It's represented by a sort of like light green aura, but yeah, we actually have lightning powers now. Awesome. A lightning strike will zap an enemy real good. Hey, it looks like your lightning strike opened that door. I wonder if it's controlled by some electrical mechanism or something. That was a freebie. Let's head for the top of the castle with your new technique. Ami, There's only one more of the Celestial Brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I'll have seen all the techniques. It won't be much longer now. This is no time to shoot the breeze. We should get going, Furball. Gekigami. Learn how to use Thunderstorm. Lightning Bender. Finally. I can bend lightning. Just like how Azula can in the Avatar Last Airbender series. What do you mean they changed it for the live-action series? What do you mean it's not as... without getting into that too much for those who like obviously are watching the series. I know they changed how lightning bending works. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Yeah, this spin now should probably make my way forward. Wasn't there... Hang on. I need to see, because I think if I recall this right, I think there's actually something up high back there that the game kind of hides from you. I'm going to watch this and see. Doesn't look like it. No, I'm just imagining things. I mean, I had my hope, right? Gekigami, as much as it uses thunder, is not actually the god of thunder in Okami. His name translates to the god of onslaught. Geki meaning attack or assault, but it's referring to more to Raigeki, which translates to be struck by lightning. Got 50 praise? Alright, sure game, I'll take that. Health, hooray. I'll have my 2 bars eventually. Because I think if I recall right, Okami actually is a game of like 2 bars of health. Anyways, there will be lightning chests from here on. Basically with those, just use your lightning powers on them. I do not believe Oni Island you can come back to. I believe it is, once you are done here, you're gone. As a result of that, though, I do not believe that there are any stray beads here. Because the game does not tend to put stray beads. What is it? The game tends to not put stray beads in areas that you can't come back to. Wonder if that's a key. Pretty strange looking one if it is. You gotta be careful about where you pick up, Ami. I mean, who knows what might happen. You might get zapped or something. Don't say they didn't warn you. Oh, what's with these contraptions? They lit up in a weird pattern. I wonder if it has anything to do with that little gizmo you just picked up. I sure hope it's not going to trigger some kind of trap. No stray beads, but that clover was the only one for clover percent. Right, yeah, because I guess there would be, like, for the animals, or for, like, all the, like, the clovers you can find. Because, like, there's obviously all of those that are scattered about the area, too. Because I think those actually are a tracker that the game does... what is it? I think it's, like, part of a tracker the game does keep in mind for like, the end of the game, basically. Which is nice, of course. Also, we basically have a thunder rod in our hands, so may as well use it. I pee. Fuck off, game. Stop putting the bomb so far away. Thank you. $113 fangs, huh? Okay, that's doable. I do want to... I think it's like after this whole saga here is done with Oni Island, I think that the king... rather, the emperor should have some more items for us to trade for the demon fangs. I'll have to check them out when this is all done. Need to challenge myself, waifu eyes. Oh, Celestial Brush Gods? Hey, no shame in that. There's no markers on the ground. Why is that? There's a meaning to these, I just don't understand. I can't read this. It's in Japanese. Do I trade with the Emperor? I mean, I do have, like, what is it? I have the Golden Lucky Cat and the Golden Ink Pot. I think the main thing I got from him was the Golden Ink Pot. That I think was the main thing. That and save warping. Because I do have the means to warp between Celestial Mirrors now, which is super nice. Also, hope you're doing good, Salem, as well as Mr. King. Don't have the water tablet? I do not. No, not yet. Because I know there is a water tablet, because we have a fire tablet. Because, yeah, like, there is a water tablet. I do not have that yet. It's funny, because, like, while I do have the... Oh, hello. While I do have the, save warping, I, like, never use it. Though, I mean, I will definitely use it down the line, of course. It's just haven't really needed to yet. I think if I card it with this one... I'm trying to explore all the doors here, just in case. Yep, I knew. Yep, yeah. Words are hard. I am aware about that, Sand Slash. It is quite nice, quite handy. So many treasures. Dude, actually, I forgot how much this area just, like, fills you with treasure. Over here, like, Hank Hill, like, I'm about to bust. Oh, no, I get you, Just haven't really gotten over it too much yet, just because we haven't really gotten the water tablet yet, you know? It's like, I don't really have it yet. I'd rather just go over it when we actually do have it. But I do appreciate the enthusiasm, obviously. Glass beads. I think that should be the end of the area. Yeah, I think that's everything.
I'm about to bust.
Well, he's about to.
Thanks for the 9 bits, Wolf. I'm about to bust. Love that stupid alert. Man, I gotta, like, work on alerts more. I had, like, ideas for stuff I wanted to do. I just haven't really edited them completely to where I want them to be edited at yet. Instead, I've just been working more on my next VGM Jeopardy show, which, I mean, to be fair, that's also important for me. Just, you know, also gotta keep in mind, hey, man, you gotta edit, like, you know... You need a key for that. You gotta keep in mind, you also... Wait, key. Is this not a key in my hands? I guess rather my mouth. Gear change. Good thing I did that door over there first.
Hungers!
Doggone maniacal playing Okami with such dogged enthusiasm smile.
Nah, they'd be. Thanks for the 100 bits there, Sailor. Really appreciate that. Doggone maniacal. That there doggone maniacal playing that there Okami with that damn there dog. Hey man, get them damn dog man. Dang on dog man. One of the big things I would love to do is edit down a ton of Wilkins Coffee commercials and make those my alerts, kind of like John's Wario's. That'd be cool, yeah. I know, like, Wolf was kind enough to basically do a similar thing with the Wario's for John, for, like, my own end, with, like, all the monkeys. Which, the monkeys are really cool, honestly, I do appreciate it. Did I actually show the water tablet? I swear I didn't remember showing the water tablet, but I believe you on that. Okay, have you guys, but I just thought about this, right? Have you guys seen the, this, like, commercial going around on Twitter lately? Oh, I'll go over it in a moment here. Now, that's what I call a statue. Too bad it's wasted on the no-good monsters here. Still, there's just something not right about it. Especially that raised sword there. I've seen 7 Strike, the legendary 7-pronged sword, but never a 9-pronged sword. So what is it? There's this, like... So people found out that, like, in Chile, like in the country Chile, there were these commercials that would play during some Star Wars movies, right? However, they weren't interrupting the movie when they would go on, right? So what they do instead is they basically edited in like these like beer commercials inside of the Star Wars movies, and it's so fucking funny, dude. It's so fucking funny. Like, oh my god, I'm not gonna play it on stream because obviously I'm not gonna fucking play Star Wars on stream. But let me see if I can find like the post because Jesus Christ, it is so stupid in the best way. Let me see if I can find it. Here we are. Yeah, so this is one of the ones that I think like really like people saw a lot of. I've been thinking about it all day. It's so good, Liam. Yeah, one was Obi-Wan getting a bottle of beer. It's so fucking funny. The best part is too, I saw somebody posted on my server. Someone did an edit of it, but with Dune. I'm like, holy shit. I've not watched or read Dune, but this other edit is really fucking good. So yeah, that's just been a fun sort of recent, I think, obsession for a lot of people. These like dumb like Dune and like not really Dune per se, but more so just like these dumb fucking like commercials that have been going around recently. Like they're just great. Popo showed me these Among Us chicken nuggets from Chile. Among Us chicken nuggets? What? They're shameless about branding? Dude, that sounds so dumb but in the best possible way. Like, we have Dino Nuggets, but obviously that's not Among Us. That's like... I don't know. Where did Dino Nuggets come from? Were they a branding thing? Were they just really into Disney's Dinosaur? I was into that movie as a kid. That movie is not good, unfortunately. I want to see the entire movie series where it just randomly cuts to them grabbing a beer. Dude, now that this is happening, I think someone's actually going to make that. At least start making more of those, just because of how stupid it is. What is happening right there? You guys, that is on... That is... Oh, that is actually happening on my capture. Okay, just making sure. It's freaking out right there. Whatever. Where... Hang on a second. So, 9-prong sword, yeah? I don't know how that was win, but I'll take it, game. I'm the only person who will break the ass. I like them. I mean, I like that movie too, don't get me wrong. It definitely has some nostalgia for me. I think just the issue is that for Disney's Dinosaur, not a lot really happens in that movie. A lot of it's just kind of them just walking and talking, and not like in a fun... well, maybe not... I don't want to say like not in a fun or interesting way, just... That kind of is just a lot of that movie. But no, honestly, I hope somebody does make that cut. I need to get higher somehow. A sword, 9-prong sword. I need to attach the lightning to it. Let's see. It's not going to be from here, is it? I can sort of do it. Is this going to count? That counts. You blew it up! Damn you! Damn you all to hell! I don't know why, by the way, looking at like these like turning gears behind the wall, it reminded me of how there's this one enemy in the subspace emissary for Smash Bros. Brawl, where like there's this little area you go to at one point during like the Halberd mission with like I think Peach and Sheik, where like in that section I remember there's like an enemy that never shows up in the subspace in like one of these little like tubes there. I think it's a really cool little thing. Reset came back to beat KH1, nice. I'm going back to KH2, and then I'll make my way to Birth by Sleep, First Infinite Wealth. Yakuza 8 comes tomorrow. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoy. I know for myself, my own time has basically just been Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, which has been fun. Just kind of keeping it very casual, just kind of playing it handheld, just... Oh, frames dropping, no. What is it? Yeah, basically just been kind of playing Dragon Quest Monsters, keeping it kind of casual. It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Yikes. Ami, what'd you do this time? Better think of something quick. I got to see you soon, don't worry. Nope. Right, there was a fifth eye here. You know what? I'll take it. I did not deserve that. I did not deserve that, but I'm gonna take it. I don't remember what the fuck I just did, right? I think I had to hit all the eyes there. One of them was red. Wait, was that the solution? I don't remember that one at all, dude. That Dragon Quest Monsters game interests me for sure. I really love Dragon Quest IV. See, I had... Oh, I had to hit all the eyes to red. Oh, okay. Not at the same time. Gotcha. I had Dragon Quest IV in the D... I mean, I still have my copy of Dragon Quest IV for the DS. I never finished it. But I know that's what Dark Prince has. It has, like, elements of Dragon Quest IV in there. I mean, hell, I haven't seen them yet, but I know that eventually some Dragon Quest IV characters are supposed to appear in there. So I know there was also people kind of making a bit of a stink because they had to, like, change some outfits for the characters. Also, I'm gonna be real, I do not remember the side scroller at all. Ooh, bamboo stuff, okay. You fucking idiot. Okay, that's fine. Mario Okami. Wahoo! Here we go. Woo! Ah! I think I know how to do this now, actually. I can't make multiple lines, huh? Okay, then. Fuck. Does anyone here remind this area to Little Nightmares? Am I the only one? I own a copy of Little Nightmares. I have never played it. That's my experience with that game. Must pet dog. Oh, okay, that was a little close. Oh, that's simple. How get up there? Oh. Oh, I forgot about this area. Okay. Interesting. I feel like this is a commitment, so let's actually not commit to that just yet. Oh, you suck game! I very clearly just stood on that bamboo, but I'm going to take it regardless. I have a weird idea, actually. Hang on. This is a really stupid way to do this, but honestly, it does kind of tell me, like, if there's any traps in the way. So it's kind of working so far. Yep, there's the other one there. How am I going to do this? I'm going to do this. Gonna have to just jump forward, right? There's gotta be a way to get to that. Good enough. I get that feeling. I don't think that jump I was trying to do was going to work out, sadly. I can't believe it. I can't believe the game wouldn't let me do the special thing I wanted to do. What a bummer. Okay, so just watch the floor. Yeah, pretty obvious trap floor there. Ah, where's my other jump, dude? Come on, no. You're supposed to burn the bamboo? Maybe. But see, I like to do this thing called making things harder for myself. Pearl. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't double jump there. It wasn't letting me. Oh, that was weird. Oh, was I? No, what? Why does the double jump change in that moment? That's weird. Huh. When you experience climber like a monkey? You're right, monkey. What do you have to say about this?
I'm growing tired of this.
Goodbye, Frieza. And thanks, Monkey, for the infinite wisdom as you always provide. And also thanks to Salem for summoning him. So I know, like, pretty soon, we're actually supposed to be getting another Strive character. I bring this up because I was just thinking about this just now with, like, fighting game stuff, and, like, how... Because I know, all we've really seen is a silhouettes, but the silhouette looked to be a character with long hair, which I'm like, I think that's Venom. Which Venom was this character from, I think he originated from Xrd, I want to say. I remember he had a pretty sick super in that game. I also, if I recall this correctly, I think he's also canonically gay, which is really cool, because Guilty Gear is great about that, about being, like, very, like, progressive for a lot of characters. I mean, we have, like, one of the most popular characters now in Guilty Gear is Bridget, right? Who is canonically a trans girl, which is really cool. It's so funny, actually, just how, like... Oh, has he been around for... That's like... Been around for a while. Was it not Xrd? Oh, was he in Double X, actually? I forget. Because I remember him first from Xrd, but I could be wrong. Because I know the earliest Guilty Gear I have played was Double X. Which, is that Guilty Gear X? I don't think it is, actually. I think it's a different one. I know, it's like, what? Earliest title I know I have played was Guilty Gear Double X Accent Core Plus R. That is the earliest one I've played. Well, actually, I guess I played a tiny bit of the original PS1 Guilty Gear. But not enough to really say I, like, got into it. It would have been Guilty Gear X where Venom originated. Gotcha. But yeah, that should be out soon. I saw something about, like, Capcom's gonna be doing something soon. Which we might be seeing Akuma footage finally, because we just got Ed for Street Fighter 6, so Akuma's the next one that we know who is supposed to be in the game. After that, we don't really know what the next batch of characters are going to be. I'm hopeful we'll get some of the more, like, we'll get some 4 characters back who haven't really been seen since 4. Guys like El Fuerte, or like Hakan, or Sea Viper, or like Abel. Wake me up with Mega Man. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of Capcom ignoring Mega Man for so long. I'm gonna be real. It feels kind of weird that Mega Man for Capcom has just kind of become, hey, we're just gonna, like, re-release, like, the older Mega Man games. I'm like, guys, please, we have more than just re-releases. We can make new games. You guys made Mega Man 11. Like, you know, we can do that again, but with, like, I don't know, X9, or, like, you know, Battle Network 7, like, Star Force 4, Legends 3. We go back and finish Legends 3. Honestly, I don't believe to this day it was like, yeah, nobody showed interest. I think there must have been some internal thing going on. There's no way it was just, yeah, nobody showed interest. No fucking way. Were you wind or time stop? Not wind. Might have been time slow. I can never remember the flora finishes for every enemy, but that's okay. To be fair, remembering every single flora finish isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to do, so I don't think anybody would blame somebody for not remembering every single one, you know? There do be a lot. What is that? There is a key in there. A key! A clue! Man, I think once about this like story Star told me about like when she was playing a Blue's Clues game on stream one time, how she had like the chat basically having to like point stuff out. So it basically kind of just became like an actual episode of Blue's Clues with her as like taking the role of like, you know, Steve. It's just like, honestly, that just sounds really stupid, but in like a fun way, right? Just like I don't know, man. I want to play more just like dumb like games made for like as dumb as this sounds. It's like I want to play more games that were very clearly meant for like, you know, it's like, oh, like it's like a little kid to like play this one, right? Like more of those like dumb like, yeah, it's like a Sesame Street game, or like I tried to get this like Teletubbies game for the PS1 working one time because I was curious about it, but like I was thinking, no, this is too much of a hassle. I just didn't bother. But just more stuff like that. I just need more dumb shit like that in my life. I don't know the flora finishes for enemies. I just farmed using the P ability in 1 or 2 of them. That is fair. Excuse me. A lot of the time it's just experimentation, and then once you figure it out, it's like, okay, just do this every time from here on. It's also easier if you're like just kind of grinding against the same dudes over and over, like with like the same enemy types. Because at least then you'll kind of figure it out a bit easier. Versus like, you know, enemies that you like rarely fight. Like for instance, when I fought like that like yellow dude that shoots out lasers, I'm like, oh god, I don't even remember your finish. And I'm sure I knew it at one point, or I'm sure I did it early in this playthrough, and I still remember doing it. But I don't know. That's just, I don't know. Just how it goes, I guess. Honestly, if anything with Capcom, like, I don't know, dude. Like it's like Sega, I think, is doing this right of just like actually bringing back their older franchises. I don't know where I'm at. What is it though? Sega's doing this good thing about bringing back like their older franchises. Because like, you know, they're bringing back like Jet Set Radio, and they're bringing back like, what is it? Like Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage. Like, I'm glad that we actually are seeing more of those again. And it just makes me think, I kind of wish Capcom did the same sometimes with their older franchises. Like, there's a lot of stuff there. Like, Capcom has a really big library, and they're not really doing a lot with some of that library. Like when was the last... It's like, I get some stuff obviously is harder to do than other things, you know? Like, some stuff easier said than done to make. I don't know, man. You got a pretty big library there. It's not really doing a lot with. The Thunder Key is gone, I see. I mean, I don't need it anymore, to be fair. Fuck. Oh, what? It's in my mouth again? How did that... You know, whatever, I'll just take it.
Hold it right there, Pomgax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Hi, Sarah. Hashtag, I'm a brave... I'm a brave boy. I'm a brave boy. I'm a brave boy. Hope you had fun with Resident Evil 7. Man, that's funny. We were just talking Capcom games, too. But yeah, hope your show was good, dude. I hope you had fun with Resident Evil 7. I thought that was a co-op playthrough, but like, no, that's not 7. That's a first-person one. Are you playing for the first time, by chance? Are you doing a replay? Whatever the case may be, hope it was a good time. I was very not brave. That's fair. Like, I know 7's very much on the spooky side of things. 7 was great in that they kind of leaned back into the horror elements of Resident Evil, which I was really glad about, honestly. Playing for the first time? Nice, hope you're enjoying it. I'm playing some Okami here. It's a game I've not played in a good, like, 10 to 12 years, I want to say. It was definitely before the Wii U ever came out, because I last played this on the Wii. I'm playing the PS4 version because I wanted to try out the PS2 control scheme. And it's been really cool, actually. I've had a lot of fun with it, replaying this game. And also, I'm a dog. I go bark. But yeah, Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Sarah and crew, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Really do appreciate that. For those coming in from Sarah's stream or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different games around here. A lot of variety, a lot of Nintendo, a lot of RPGs. Currently, Okami is my main playthrough. Schedule for the week. Despite what this says, it actually will be more Okami tomorrow rather than Wednesday. Other than that, I'll be over on Mayo's channel on Thursday, playing some Blood of the Clock Tower. That time was also incorrect. I'm really good at making schedules, I swear. That'll be around 9 o'clock my time. And also, there'll be the second Fortnite stream on Saturday, because I streamed it once, like months past. And then I'll be doing another one this Saturday because it's a Donathon incentive stream, because I've already done 2 of the 4 ones of that Donathon stream from December. So I owe 2 more things, and one of those things I owe will be done on Saturday. So if that interests you at all, consider dropping a follow and or join the Discord. The Discord command was posted earlier, but I will post it again just for relevancy's sake. When I played this game originally, it was the PS2 version, settlement copies lost of time. I feel that a bit, honestly, with the PS2 copy lost of time, because that was me with my copy of Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. I had that game as a kid for the PS2, but last I recall, it got damaged. And it just basically stopped working, which really sucks. I want to go back and beat Wrath of Cortex. I've kind of been considering, like, having that as a sort of, like... Because I've done some streams where it's like, hey, this is a game I had as a kid but never beat, so I'm going to go back to play it, right? I should go get the Thunder thing back. Hang on. But what is it? Yeah. Oh, okay, how do I do this? Yeah, so that's the game I've considered, was Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. The other fun thing about that, too, is that I have a copy of Crash 4, It's About Time, to play through. So now I'm just like, it'd be kind of fun to, like, do Wrath of Cortex and then do It's About Time. I think that could be really cool and interesting, honestly. Like, I'm kind of considering doing that. We'll see, though. But I am definitely considering it. Fun with Okami? I am, yeah. No, this has been a great time. I mentioned before, I last played this back in, like, somewhere around, like, the Wii era. I forget exactly when. It was definitely before the Wii U was a thing. I know that for a fact, so... it's just been a great time going through this game again. For one thing, I'll say this. Playing with the PS2 control scheme, wow, I like the swords way more. Because I was not a fan of the swords, on the Wii version, because you basically have to, like, hold the Wii remote straight up to, like, even charge the sword. It just did not feel right, dude. Something about it just did not feel right, because you also have to, like, point at the screen to use your brush techniques. So you have to, like, hold it straight up to, like, charge the sword, and you have to hold the Wii remote forward to even use the brush, right? Whereas this one, your brush is the R1 button, and to attack is the square button, right? So it just feels more fluid. In a way, I think I actually like the PS2 controls more. Just because it makes the combat feel better. Sir? So, you have made it this far, have you? I use swords and beads? Good choice, honestly. Because I know right now I'm using beads and then swords. I'm basically just kind of swapping out weapons as soon as I can. At least when I get new ones. I haven't really gotten any new weapons this stream, so I'm kind of just been using the same stuff over and over. I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over. For it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during our competition, oh, how shall I put it? I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you risking your life in a gallant charge,
That is something I simply must see again. Have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? So, you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up? No, that is not me. I cannot if I am a failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this a race for the ages. I did. I beat Toby. Nice, guys. Glad you're liking it. Yeah, no, it's just been so fun to go through again. I've just been really enjoying it. Lacquerware set. I have so much money too, dude. I don't know what the heck well, I say I don't know what I'm going to do with all this, but realistically speaking, I'm sure I'll find like a new weapon to buy in the store. So, you know, keep the money on hand. Don't go wasting it on anything stupid. Oh, these mother heckers again. Sure as hell ain't went. Why'd you aim for that one? You jerk, I hate these guys so much sometimes. Gotta move out of the way. Yeah, these guys are probably still like one of the worst ones to fight, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's my lightning sword? Where am I? There I am. Cool. Oh, that was so many fangs. That was great. Okay, you're almost done. Hee, I win. Yeah, there's no doing those guys fast, dude. There's no way. I mean, no, that's not true. There's no way to do that fight faster. I was just definitely not doing it right. But you know what? It's not about doing it right. It's about doing it well. And there was thunderclouds in here this whole time. It's like that one Bomb Rush Cyberpunk song where the guy like talks about like doing it right next to me. Dude, oh my god, by the way, what a great soundtrack Bomb Rush Cyberpunk has. Just, oh, it was just so good, dude. That game was like everything I wanted, and I was so glad just how good it was. Dude, right? I just want more, man. I want more Bomb Rush. Like, what I got? No, I need another one, dude. I can't. It's like it's like it's like the one Avatar scene where Zuko's like, "Where's the rest of it?"
That's kind of where I'm at. It's like, I need more. Where's the rest? Passy spider. Is there a way to make it? Oh, I see. Just can't get enough. Exactly. I really just can't get enough. Is that? Oh, I killed the other one too with that. That's fine. What was your weakness? I don't remember. Maybe it's this. Nope. That's okay. I'll take the money time at least. Is it fair to say I feel like I'm lost right now? I mean, I know I'm not, but God, do I feel lost. I will say, oh, right. I forgot about you here. Halt, I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. I made that none shall pass. Ah, you again. You really want me to keep picking at your weak points? What are you talking about? Where was I? Oh yes. Or the terrible assassin who has been slaying my brethren. Low-key, boss key. The white demon of death. Unless you got yourself a new nickname, Furball. I don't remember this place, to be honest. I'll admit, I've kind of been feeling that a little bit with Oni Island. I remember liking the place, but I also have not remembered a lot of it so far. I feel like I remembered, like, Orochi's, like, Moon Island more than this place so far. I foresaw your coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. You were warned. I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the white demon of death, you cannot slay me. I'll be on your way. You shall not pass. Dude. Oh my! So, that's the true power of the white demon of death. So easily struck at my weak points. After I trained so hard to cover them up too. My blockhead submit to defeat. Still, I am the shadowy ruler. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. Shall succumb to oblivion with honor. Yeah, I'll be real, that was actually a really easy pattern. I got stupid lucky. Yeah, Blockhead never actually gets a bestiary entry. It's because you don't really fight him in battle. He's just kind of an NPC in that regard. I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, ever focused on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our petty little races. Oh, mighty warrior who seeks the castle summit on Oni Island. The true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Toby never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Now I cannot join you. I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap. Alright, good sir. Now for the race to end them all. Make it one that I shall never forget. Like 2 seconds with that one, Toby. Hello. Don't go and see that up there. I'm gonna angle this right though. Not to get the other half up there. Thunder inside a house? Yeah, Oni Island is wild, dude. A personalized cloud over here. Alright, Toby, let's go. you, video game. Bunga bunga brain be like.
Truly amazing, good sir. I am so glad we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir. You're not half bad for a scrap of paper. Even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, Scrap. Why you talk like you're about to vanish at any second? I have violated the precepts and shall thusly be erased. So it is I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. You mean... Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please in my passing. For otherwise, my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present to you at this farewell. But alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir. And good luck. There he goes. Toby, no. Toby is more than a petty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't even have gotten this far without you. Without that true spirit of competitive competition you showed me. I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. Rip Toby. Win the final race against Toby. Are you gonna remember him later on? It's fine. It took away my thunder. The achievement is fucking Rip Toby. Amazing. I know, right? Was not expecting that. Aw, yeah. It's time. Time one of the best fights in the game. Oh, I agree. I have been... Look, I have been very much looking forward to this upcoming fights. Feel that weird vibe this place is giving off on me? It may be quiet now, but I've got a major case of the creeps. I know she's watching us from the shadows. She's ready to strike at any moment. You ready? Excellent. Can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Berserk boy, out soon. Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson. I love it's like we're at the top of a Japanese castle like this, because these are always like the settings of like samurai movies. Well, not always, but like they said there's like there are like the whole like samurai movies, or like they find on top of the castle like this, and it's usually pretty cool. Well, looks like we finally reached the top of the tower. Tower? I meant castle. Close enough, right? Now where's that fox-headed wench hiding? Great Isun's gonna avenge Queen Himiko. Exactly, yeah, the ending of the Twilight Edo Japan chapter. A woo. Bring the sunlight. Constellation? Here? Can't believe it could shine in such an evil place. Oh, yeah. There she is. Ninetales. So, Amaterasu, you have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you? I love the setting of this fight, dude. I love you have to summon her like it's the fucking, like, celestial brush gods. It's such a cool idea. By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of darkness, I, Ninetales, have been made Lord of Ryoshima Coast. You needn't have come all this way just for me to kill you. I would have found you, and done so just the same. Just like I did to Queen Himiko. Yami? Land of Darkness? Never heard of either of them. I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast. Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness. And he is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tales. False gods? You're the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building a fishy hideout like this place. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all. Oh, we shall see, O furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power. A power far beyond your so-called gods. The Ninetales boss fight. I fucking love this song. So Ninetales is a really fucking sick fight, dude. For one thing, Ninetales has this really cool mechanic, right? So check this out. So you can see him stab with the sword. Awesome, that's probably a problem. But, try to draw. Ninetales will actually also draw. So you actually have to be fast enough to not have Ninetales draw as you're drawing, which I think is such a sick idea, honestly. Ninetales will basically try and cancel out your brush techniques, which is so fucking sick. Got here, Rao. Oof, taking quite a bit of damage there. Right, she can also spit acid from her tails too. It's 3 down. Not too far away. Also, by taking out all her little forms, back to a basic fox with one eye missing. So, a cool little detail, by the way, with Rao and, like, fake Rao, the real... What is it? Oh, dropping frames. Hang on. So, here's the cool thing about it, right? The real Rao did not cover up both eyes. However, the fake evil Rao covered up one eye. The eye that Ninetales was missing. Which is honestly, in my opinion, a really cool detail. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I think that is genuinely, like, I think one of the coolest details about, like, real Rao versus fake Rao. Also, give me, like, a moment. I'm, like, having, like, some, like, issues here. Hang on. Trying to, like, frames catch up. This is so annoying it's happening right now. But at least I get to listen to the good music, right? Actually, you know what? You know what I might do? What if I use a steel soul, or rather steel fist socket for once?
And that's the end of the fight. So Ninetales, the fight is mostly just kind of getting Ninetales down to their base form. But, God, it's just such a cool idea, man. Boss fights where you find an equal has similar abilities and skills are just simply amazing. I agree. It's just so fucking cool, man. It's just so cool. And for our troubles, I gained the Divine Instrument Blade of Kusanagi. Jade-edged glaive obtained upon the defeat of Ninetales. Himiko's death had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had proven too much for Ninetales. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. In death, it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Oni Island, pining for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. Like a funerary offering, it scattered into flowers. Otohime, who had transformed into the water dragon, returned to the Dragon Palace, her role fulfilled. Ninetales' monstrous countenance, removed from its master, moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. There, it joined the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetales. Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Then, the black mass moved towards the land to the extreme north. 4 such blackened spirits had emerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these too were off to join their remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetales' words about the Dark Lord Yami. Could it be that this formidable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. The diminutive Isun, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13 powers were restored. With only one power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest on your laurels, Ami. Defeating Ninetales didn't bring Himiko back. But at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl. Good time, rough damage. That's about what I expected. Fox-headed wench. Defeat Ninetales. Did you know that Nippon was what the traditional Japanese call Japan? Correct. Yes, I didn't know that. Back here. Bonjour, Amaterasu. Been on a little fox hunt over on Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you had a rather tough time. Was that wily fox really so formidable? You. How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine. Oh, I see. Well, I never expected to see you acting like such a little whelp. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, did you not, Amaterasu? What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Now get out of here, my face, you 2-bit prophet. My, what a fabulous mood you're in today. Your anger is enough to cloud the sky. See, I told you. That thunder is coming from north of Shinshu Field. It no doubt heralds the coming storm. Well, mon chéri, I must bid you adieu. At first,
Let me leave you with this. A shocking zap, and it opens. Oof, feels good to get that one off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map. Right over there in Eastern Nippon. Hey, who said you could do that? Did you not plan on going there anyway, mon chéri? You know, in the direction of the evil that sprung from that wily fox's body? Okay, what are you up to this time, pretty boy? Oh, it felt so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now you see me, now you don't. Au revoir. There he goes. But we at least have a new weapon on our hands. Blade of Kusanagi. Let's put the Infinity Judge on our sub. Now we could go to the north, but yeah, there's a bit to do. Alright, first off, I want to go back to the castle for one thing, because I have 130 Demon Fangs. Should be enough to do something with that, I'm sure. Side quest time. I'd probably say so. Probably time to get a few things done. I don't actually think we've used this yet so far, but yeah, this is how the fast travel works, basically. You kind of pick where you want to go. Dragon Palace. Ship Coast. Coast itself. City checkpoint. I'll go to the coast itself. I want my good music. Notice how it's nighttime now, really cool attention to detail to defeating Ninetales? Yeah, because like when you defeat Ninetales, it actually is nighttime. So it's cool that the game is like, hey, let's actually make sure we remember that. God, what a good song here. Easily, like, there's a reason why people remember Ryoshima Coast as an area theme. It's definitely for good reason. One of its main reasons, I would say, is that the song is just really good. I have 12 brush techniques. I'm missing the final brush technique currently. For upgrades, I know I can list it off in this menu here, which, by the way, speaking of menus, Ninetales, true form of the evil that dwells on Oni Island and seeks to destroy the Ryoshima coast. 9 souls inhabit 9 tails, each acting independently. According to legend, 9 tails can only be defended against with the Celestial Brush. Burning the tails will temporarily weaken it, and a lightning strike to the sword causes the souls to split apart. Strike the final blow when the true form of the fox emerges. Where is it? Travel guide. Yeah, so I have, let's see here. Yeah, so I have Gale Storm, I have Power Slash 2, I have Cherry Bomb 2. That's where I'm up to at with upgrades currently. I think I basically should have every Celestial Brush upgrade up to this point. And as you also saw earlier, I have the ability to warp now too, which was also a Celestial Brush power-up. So, you know, got quite a bit to work with. When a Kitsune has more than 9 tails, it means that it's over 900 years old. Interesting, okay. Yeah, because if it wasn't obvious, 9 tails, it's a fox. Foxes are also known as Kitsunes. And Kitsune is basically what Rao was disguised as. Or rather, Ninetales was disguised as Rao. Because Kitsunes can transform themselves and all that. So that's the whole thing there. I'll bark to my heart's content. Something that bothers me about that, wouldn't it be 800 years? Because they have one tail at 0 to 99 years? That's
a good question, actually. Never really thought of it like that. Interesting. Treasure enables you to walk on water. I seem to have enough for that. I don't really need the Thief's Glove. Yeah, give me the water tablet. Alright, cool. So this is gonna make my life a lot easier now. I don't think there's actually, like, too many times from here on where, like, we're gonna be having to worry about, like, swimming in lava. So I think the water tablet will probably be a remainder of what's gonna be kept on from here on. Trying to think what I can do here in this town. I know that there is... Let's see here. There's the thief. I know that. I think that's the main thing to do in town. I guess there's also that one clothing maker guy. I'm gonna at least look around for a bit, see what I can like find like doing all that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can examine it, sadly, but that's okay. Fuck. Also, yeah, I do have Catwalk. I got Catwalk at the end, like close to the end of last stream. Because you do need Catwalk to get to, what is it? You do need Catwalk to get to, what was it? To get to the underground, like, water palace, basically. You need Catwalk to get to the water palace. That's the main thing. Because on that, like, sort of, like, overhead sort of thing. I'm so bad with words right now, I'm sorry. But on that, like, that cliff, that's where you, like, kind of swirl the heavens around a bit. And that's what lets you access, the water palace. Let's see, I think it's have to turn into nighttime? Hang on here. Design psychography. Yeah, I don't think that's the right one. I know that it's like the lightning guy is out here at nighttime. I think it's the one I have to talk with. Hang on. Not always easy for ghosts. You can actually get a bit boring floating. You can actually get a bit boring floating around about every day. No one can see me, so it gets lonely at times. But for most of the time, should be able to enjoy using my spooky powers. Not like that, I think. He's just too fast. There's no way I can catch up with him. Guess I'll just have to pretend I didn't see him. I didn't even see him this night. What? Okay, whatever. Though I think, if I recall right, I think the main side quest here is like, there's like a girl who's like, oh, this design would be really cool. I think that's who you have to talk with? It's this girl over here. Right, she wants the star next. Okay. Ooh, I remember, okay, so there was like, I remember like an annoying thing about like this kid when it comes to the designs, right? Because if I recall this correctly, I think it's like, you have to draw them in a specific way. Because I remember there was one aspect of this that I remember always like giving me trouble. This is the worst star, dude. What is that? How do I draw a star again? That was a star. That's a star. Yes, it's supposed to be a star. Oh shit, that was correct actually. You know what, that worked out. Alright, cool. Counted. Okay, I believe you. Cannot believe that fucking counted. Holy shit. This man understands my genius. Oh my god, how did that work, dude? Oh, how did that work? Look, doggy, isn't it pretty? It's my latest design, the star pattern. Yeah. You look at the stars at night, you'll forget all your woes. That sure is a star, alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Really good star. I cannot believe the game gave me that, dude. Oh, it's a heart. That's easy. Famous last words, right? Oh, the paperclip? No, it's supposed to be a star. It's not a paperclip. Thank you for the clip, Sandslash. Appreciate it. Okay, hearts. 1/5 of Captain Planet. Certainly I can't fuck this one up. Upside down V, diagonally upwards to the right, across to the left, diagonally down to the right. I'm sorry I gave it to you, but it's Okami. Mm-hmm. That's it. That was my vision right there. Oh, did that not count? What? It looks like a bigger heart. Didn't count. I don't think this is counting. Hang on, did the girl want the heart in a specific way? Because now I'm confused. Hang on. Why is the heart way harder to draw than the star? Heart's gonna be a bit more rounded, I see. Okay, so make more of a rounded heart. I guess the hearts I'm making are too thin. I gotta extend the heart out, right? I gotta make it grow 3 sizes like the Grinch movie. Try one brush, no technique, or no breaks. That might work. Just visit them with a heart with a love cloud coming out of the top and upside down. It's only not a butt. Oh, of course not, no. Nope. Why is the heart so much harder? Turn orange. Gives bad stars, takes away good hearts. Mm-hmm. It shouldn't be that difficult, unless I want to start from the... What if I start from the bottom? It's not a heart, dude. I don't... What even is that? This is why I never liked this side quest. I was literally drawn like a specific way, and it's really annoying. This is probably the worst side quest? Yeah. It's because you have to like kind of like rely on like the game's like tracking of like, hey, is this actually like correct, you know? Do I have to make it like a more thin line? Try drawing clockwise? Clockwise. I've been going, could try that. When will it be correct? When will I be enough for this man? I have a really stupid idea. I drew it upside down. I don't like what that looks like. But I'm trying something really stupid now because this might just work. Ah, there we go. I actually did have to do the fucking 3V method. God, I can't believe that actually worked. Okay, cool. I guess that's why they do the 3V method, because I guess it actually is an easier way to draw a heart. I guess that's all the game really wanted, was it wanted me to have, like, I guess, like, more, like, I guess, like, softer lines, I guess? Yeah, it's kind of the feel, I guess I could say. The love pattern. Oh, this is the easiest one, actually. Yeah, the V. Okay, yeah, that one's really easy. I remember there's a later one that fucking sucks, though, of this pattern quest. I know that. It's one I don't think I was ever actually able to do, I'll admit. I'll give it a shot. Okay, you know what it is? Yeah, if it's... I think that's the one most people would think about when it comes to this side quest and, like, really annoying one. I forget. Let me double check the shop real quick. You should because you didn't just play, so here's the red monsters at all. It was disappeared. No one's used to buy things from me anymore. You're my only customer now, mutt. Right. So, that's what it was. You have to. It's like you do Oni Island, then you get the Trinity Mirror, a reflector marked with knowledge, faith, and power. Tramples evil. I'll at least use the sword for a bit, but yeah, I got two fun things now. I forgot you get the Trinity Mirror, like, right now. I was like, I felt like it was soon. I just wasn't... I thought it wasn't until the next area for some reason. Look, doggy. Isn't it beautiful? My latest design, the Henshin pattern. Women often want transformation. It's a real beauties. Henshin a go-go, baby. Did you know that Kamiya worked on both this game and Beautiful Joe? Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, it's a flower design, obviously. Still, though, this is a good side quest. It's a good way to get a lot of praise. Man, I think I mentioned this before, but, like, for Beautiful Joe, that's a game that I did play, but I never actually finished. Like, I remember really, like, enjoying what I did play of it. I think I got to, like, the 3rd or 4th level. But I remember just not finishing it for some reason. Like, it's a fun game, just very difficult. What is that giant circle, dude? Yeah, just like, don't give me that one. Oh, I see. You're right. It's supposed to be Clover Studios for that one. Okay, that makes sense. That's cool. It is cool that Clover Studios did go on to make Platinum games. But, you know, I very much am thankful and appreciative of them for that. Because, man, I love me a good Platinum Games game. Like, I was thinking again today about Transformers Devastation. What a fucking sick as hell game that game was. I'm glad I got a copy when I did, because, like... I got my copy off eBay, actually, because I was like, this is going to just get more and more expensive the more I wait, so I got a copy for like 50 bucks. I played it last year. Really enjoyed it, actually. It was such a great time. Isn't it nice? It's my latest design, the happiness pattern. It's a clover, see? Clovers bring us luck and happiness. If anything I want to play from Platinum, it's the Legend of Korra game. The problem with the Korra game is that it was digital only. It's delisted. There's the 3DS ports, but the console port is basically lost media. Well, that's not necessarily lost media, but it's media you cannot really get anymore, sadly. Right, the, like, 2 lines and that, yeah. I think this is the one I remember being really fucking annoying. Yeah, it's Japanese kanji. I don't know what the meaning for it means, but I know this one's supposed to be, like, really annoying. I think this is the one I could just never get to work right. You drew an A. Oh, I got it? Okay, shit. Huh, alright. I don't remember getting that one that quickly before in the past. Okay, I'll take it. Gotta head out now, enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, Stan Slash. Have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for being around. I really appreciate it. Be sure to get some good rest and enjoy the rest of your night. Dude, I'll be honest, I remember that kanji taking me way longer in the past. I don't remember getting that so quickly. I'm over here thinking, man, I could never do that. I just did that so simply just now, if that is the right one. Look, doggy, quite bold, don't you think? The character that represents gods. This character can protect you from scary monsters. My mom said that all the gods all died ages ago, though. Maybe that's why the monsters are always up to no good. Thanks for always coming to look at my pictures, doggy. Do you like drawing too? In that case, I'll give you this as a sign of our friendship. Stray bead. Pictures have a special power, don't you think? I'm gonna draw lots more pictures that will make people happy. Yeah, okay, that's the one I could never do in the past. Wow. I just did that no problem. Okay, I'll take that. I'm just surprised I got that, because I remember just having a lot of trouble with that in the past. I could just never get that stray bead for some reason. Well, now what? How many islands are done around here? I guess I might start working on some story stuff. The game was like, hey, we should go to back towards like Eastern Nippon, so I might just do that. We gotta say. Little Inaba. You haven't seen around anywhere, have you, pup? Little Inaba. I thought I have. I'm sure I'll find him somewhere. I'm on fire today. Feels like there's anything now that Mrs. left from the city. No time to lose then. Super fast Hayate's gotta get back to work. I never talked with you? Weird. Huh? What do you want? What's that cheeky twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want a race? Okay. Super fast Hayate will give you a run for your money. Ready? Go! Wow, you caught up with me already? I never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. Looks like you got one victory now. Haha. Monkey. So, by all intents and purposes, at this point in time, some would say that, like, finishing the events at Oni Island is basically the end of Act 2 for Okami. And I can kind of agree with that. As, you know, we are basically done with the story stuff in that moment. And I would still say, kind of replaying Act 2 of Okami, I think there's some parts of it that I felt was just kind of alright. But overall, though, I think Act 2 was still really solid. Aw, man. These old bones are all that's left of the real busty babe. Poor thing. Left out here like that all this time. May she rest in peace. That's a little bit of dialogue with the real Rao there. It's a shame she never got a true burial. Poor thing just... Oh, hello. I think it won kind of material for this game. She's shown to actually get one. Oh, really? That's nice. you, I think, were cut. Yes. I'm with the outbreak. I'll go check. No worries. Feel free. I love the way the churning mirror looks when you reflect, by the way. Just look at that. That's so sick. Oh, you know, now I have the cat tower. I can't do this. Yeah, I guess I gotta remember. Oh yeah, this is also what it looks like when we run across the water. Bunch of lily pads follow behind us. So because we actually have this power now, we don't ever really need to use lily pad ever again. I mean, to be fair, we also literally have the power of, you know, being able to run across water. So I mean, why live in a way that has us, you know, have to basically use the markings on the water to survive? We can simply just run across it. Bark. Love dogs. I've always wanted a Shiba, honestly. I think having a Shiba would be really cool. Though I also understand having a Shiba, like with any dog, obviously it's not easy. Of course, they have their own personality traits and all that. And of course, no dog is the same as another dog. But there's also, I think, my whole understanding with Shibas is that they're also at least getting like a dog themselves, like getting the actual dog, can be a bit pricey. Because it depends, obviously, like where you get the dog from. Like, obviously, if I'm getting like a dog, like a Shiba, I would want to make sure it's actually like coming from a good breeder. Because the unfortunate thing out there is that there are unfortunately a lot of people out there who aren't the greatest people when it comes to breeding animals, and it's really a shame, actually. It makes me very sad that actually is the case, that people out there aren't the greatest breeders for, you know, pets and stuff like that. So obviously if I'm ever to get a dog like that, I would want it to be coming from a good breeder and someone I know I could trust. Or if it's someone that I really know, I'd want to at least get a recommendation from someone I know for like a good breeder, you know? Though I've also had the thought of like, if I'm gonna get like another dog, I'd want to maybe also get a dog from like a what is it? From a shelter, right? Because there's a lot of shelter dogs out there that don't really have any homes to go back to, or really just don't have a home in general, right? So it's like I'd want to like, if possible, I would want to like help out a shelter dog and like give them a home. I think that'd be a really nice thing to do too. I forget where the hell you're supposed to go for this one. Oh my god, I remember this now. They're like all up in the sky like this. And obviously, like, it's really for like shelter dogs and stuff. There's obviously a lot of them, and like it's hard to like be able to like take care of all of them, of course, which I would love to. According to the wiki in the Okami official complete works, which is the art book, it is revealed. Let's see. It is revealed that the real Ra will be reborn as a flower in front of the secret passage near a grave which had been built for her remains. This event may occur sometime after Okami did, as the flower does not appear in the game. Interesting. Okay. Game is leading me over here now, eh? Stray bead. Man, that's a really cool straight B, but only a little annoying just how much, like, flower chinning you gotta do there. It's not bad, of course, just it's interesting, that's all. Man, I love games like this. Just nice, fun vibe games. And of course, it depends on your form of vibing, of course, because this game does still have its combat. But moments like this, just exploring the world and the field and all that, that's, I think, where the real vibes come in, you know? That's the, as they say, that's that good shit right there. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Bum, bum. Oh man, I haven't heard this song in a bit. I feel bad, I like never make it nighttime, but I'll be real, I'm just not a fan of nighttime having like no real music to it. I don't know, man. I like that nighttime. Rather, I like the daytime for actually having a track. Like, I don't know, if they actually did have a song that would play for the areas, that at least was like unique to the areas for nighttime, it'd be great. But it's just there's no track for it, you know. So unless I feel like I need to have it be nighttime for a quest or whatnot, I feel like just daytime is just the way to go. Anything you have of interest, my friend? I was hoping for maybe like a gold dust or something. Dude, I got so many weapons I need to upgrade. Got my sword, I got my brand new reflector. I got so much, man. Like Zoink Scoob, I have so much to upgrade, man. Despite your abilities, I don't think you're allowed to walk in the rapids here. I think. Let's find out. Oh, I can. Never mind. I'm a fool. I'm a liar. I'm a cheat. I'm sorry. But it's okay. Because, you know, I'll never give people up. And I'll never let them down. Hopefully. I'm never gonna turn around and desert you. Or make you cry. Or say goodbye. Do you remember when there was like... I think... Okay, I do genuinely remember this. Where there was a decent time there where people genuinely were like, oh man, fucking Rickroll, come on. Like they would like be like upset or annoyed about it, right? But I feel like Rickrolling stopped being this thing when people started realizing, hey, this is actually a really good song, right? Because, legit, Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley is a legit great song, you know? And I'm tired of saying that it's not. Yes, and I'm tired of pretending that it's not. I don't remember how to get out of here, to be honest. See the mirrors, that's a little bit high. I'm never gonna turn around. Hits invisible wall and has to turn around. Oh, hey, the cat tower, sick. One more. There we go. I like how the circle that definitely did not look right actually counted. Classic Okami. I love this game, but man, one thing I'm remembering playing this again, sometimes the brush techniques are really weird. Specifically in how they track them. Because I've had times where I'm like trying to do wind and it's like, oh, you wanted sunlight? I'm like, what? No, that's not what I wanted actually. Why would you give me this? What do you mean you put the sun directly in front of the king's fucking, like, castle? He's literally burning inside. I have committed regicide. I'm going to jail. It's very hard to draw with paws. I'm not okay, but I'm drawing with my tail though. This is my tail. See, got a little pointed edge to it. And if I get out of this damn water real quick, you can see on my tail there. You got the little swirly, you got the little black thing there. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I gotta get closer. Even closer? What? Huh? Is that... I gotta get higher, according to what Waka's telling me. Okay. Maybe I'm just doing it at the wrong angle. Oh, I see. I've actually been up there because of Cat Claw. Rather, Cat Climb. There's something about the sound of distant rumbling thunder that can feel so serene almost. As long as it's not too close, it's like making like the whole like, you know, area shake. I killed the guy with my pee. To be fair, I'm so strong, I guess I just do a lot of damage to them. Get on the ground. You missed. Come on. I want to just make a cool counter. Alright, goodbye. I love they gave me a counter move. It's the sickest fucking thing. Though honestly, I'm kind of wondering what it would be like if if Amaterasu here was like trying to like draw with like with her paws. Like how would that look like? You know how like elephants can paint sometimes? It'd be like that. It's like this dog can paint with her paws. You ever think about that, by the way? Like elephants that just paints, by the way, because like. I almost said by the way twice there, but like, do you ever think about that with the whole like elephants painting thing, where it's really just like, hey, we just have this elephant that's just like gonna like, you know, swing a brush around on a blank canvas, and it's just gonna like just kind of play around with it. It's like, oh look, this elephant can draw so well. It's like, yeah, it can, sure. What it looks like a bit of a mostly blank canvas with just a bunch of scribbles on it, but hey, at least an elephant drew it. I mean, I think the fact that the elephant does at least play with the brush and like make a picture is still cool in and of itself. I'm not going to dismiss that, obviously. And it's also an elephant, you know. You gotta like have like a, I don't want to say a suspension of disbelief, but you have to remember, you know, not exactly like, you know, this big crazy thing with it. Good fight. It's fun coming back to the first areas. Everything's so weak now. Please don't feed the rabbits meat, so the rabbits don't like meat. You feed the rabbits enough meat, they become Bunnycula. That's how you pronounce it, right? Bunnycula? I never read the books, I just know they existed. It's always viewed through the lens that painting is not a typical survival instinct for elephants. They never painted themselves to hide from the predator, after all. That is true. Oh, that's a movie I've never actually seen, The Predator. I know that's, what is it? I know that, oh, I forget his name. But it's an actor who passed away recently who played, Apollo Creed in Rocky. I know he was also in that movie alongside Arnie. Bunny Cula's not a thing I thought I'd be reminded of about tonight. And that's just how it goes sometimes. I just remember something random from my childhood. The door has opened. Oh boy. I'll be real, I do not remember this at all. But hey, that's okay. Did I not get what was in that chest? I did not. That's weird. Ami, do you know what this hole leads to? You know, there was a foul smoke rising from Ninetales which flew off towards the northern lands. That's what's waiting for us on the other side of this tunnel. Right, this is how you get to the northern lands, to Act 3. Anyway, what's up with that creepy lightning? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Predator's good, Predator 2 is different but still good, and that's all the movies I can speak on. I only heard about hit or miss about the newer ones. Gotcha. Oh, okay, so yeah, I'll admit, I forgot this is how you get to the northern lands. There's that little area right there. However, I am pretty excited though, because I remember, because yeah, we're about to start Act 3 of Okami, the Northern Lands. I remember this having some cool stuff coming up. Kamui. Is it cold here or what? How can anywhere be so darn cold? I know Kami's the northernmost part of Nippon, but come on. I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. Listen, Ami, I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. Try to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard. So yeah, welcome to the start of the third act. Kamui, a snowbound land. I love too with the snow, you actually have this like blue sort of like aura beneath you. And, of course, new demons. This guy with a weird monkey head and a sign. I don't know their names until I read the glossary, but it's okay. It's not that. What's it acting for directions? Oh boy. Could it be fire, maybe? Oh, it definitely wasn't fire for your floral finish. Could it be bomb? No. Hatia. Look, fire, fire. Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. Hello there. What's your problem, Ami? I'm allowed to relax in front of the fire, ain't I? Yikes. You?
You see that, Ami? I'm not talking about that silly mask. I mean his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. There he is. Looks like he means business. Mysterious man. So yeah, we're already in the north, and we're already being challenged by a guy. Pretty good start, right? Oh, careful. Almost done though, at least. Well, you would think, but he's actually a two-face fight. He's a wolf now too. So yeah, our mysterious friend here is actually also a wolf too, if you can believe that. He also has, he's like a human and a wolf. That's kind of fun, right? I think when he goes into the add auras when you want to actually hit him with fire. Like, sure game. Also, I forgot how stronger his attacks are. Honestly, I think I do like this fight a lot because I feel like it's a really just great challenge. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of doing it then. But this also kind of proves to me, man, I really need like my gold dust weapons sooner than later. Let's do... Almost done. The worst part is, too, he probably actually has a weakness I've just not really truly exploited yet, because he hasn't really been stunned. Because most of the things in this game, whenever you do exploit the weakness, do have a bit of a stun state. Because I've just not found that yet, so I wonder why. I just found a stun state actually is the worst part too. Oof, there we go.
forgot his stun state is when he's actually got his clones out there. Oki. Not bad, Y1. I am Oki, warrior of the Owena tribe, and also one of my favorite characters. I love his theme so much. Owena warrior Oki. You are obviously not of our tribe, and I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? This here is Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. But enough about that. Why'd you have to go attack us? And what are you doing with that sword in the first place? Oh, I see you have a Ponkel with you. Wait, is that Isun? I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam from Nippon on the back of the wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So, why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Why you? I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui, the pint-sized warrior. Ah! Put a cork in it, will you? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? This sword? I have this sword because the time to wield it has come. What? As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Owena tribe, have managed to survive this to this day. It is because the sacred Ezofuji mountains have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Lechku and Nechku. They had been imprisoned at the twin summits of Ezofuji, but they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. Snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back? Many of our tribe have been killed by the relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something, but they mercilessly slaughtered all the Owena they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. Getting very tired. I need to sub up for the night. Have a good night. Thanks for stream. No worries, Getty. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for being around. Really appreciate it, man. Hope you get some good rest. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it is too late. What about the villagers? They should be battling the colds that blast down from Ezofuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. An icy tomb? Then what are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens, when Kutone, the guardian sword, glows over. It means that, when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. The sword's gonna start glowing? Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be. Until Kutone lights our way to victory. Alright, green tree of time and damage, I'll take it. It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard. Now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait a sec, Oki. I can't believe the chief let you take that sword. I mean, he tanned my hide once for just touching the darn thing. I already told you. Time to wield it has come. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens, and Kutone the Guardian sword glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. But Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. Yep, basically same dialogue, yep. So, you can kind of see a bit of Oki here. He's definitely got a lot to him, and there's a bit more with him and Isun as well. It'd be very interesting, to say the least. Unfortunately, we have a curse zone ahead of us. We haven't actually seen a curse zone in a while, so it's actually really cool to see one again. Waka actually helped out with a lot of the curse zones, at least of North Ryoshima Coast. I got you, buddy, don't worry. Yoichi, always needs some help with, you know, his stuff there. What the? Oh, my arrows bring on thunder? This can't be a coincidence, doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign for the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. Oh, this time. I've been saying I wanted to do big things, but I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. So what are you gonna do now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. I must have some kind of strange link between us. So when you two are around and the gods show their hand, I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. Bye, Yoichi. The apple guy's gone. Boy, he sure was all fired up. Even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. Good luck, Apple Man. But I think let's have some good luck towards this area. God, I love this theme. Dude, this is such a great purification theme. It's so much more calming, and I feel that really comes from the fact that we're in a blizzard region. It's very cold. Eventually as well, I need to actually go back to the initial village, because I need to go, you know, get some peaches from these trees I've been filling up. Anyways, there's our second row finally. God, it looks terrible with just one. We should fill it with more. Sheep. Sheep go bare. Though they seem to be more like rams with those horns there. There's a lot to explore here, though, I will say. So I'll admit, with the third act, this is the part of the game, I will admit, I remember the least. And that's not really the game's fault, obviously. That's just more so me just genuinely just not remembering a lot of the stuff that happens here. White porcelain pot. Also, before I talk to some familiar faces, the bestiary, Namahage, are the embodiments of the loneliness inherited in snowy lands. Raising a terrifying voice, they seek out and attack living things. If you cross paths with one, you should play dead. They regard the lazy as friends and will be lulled into a false sense of security. Blade Namahage. They say you should play dead if confronted by a Namahage, but it can be quite fearsome to hide in plain sight of an armed one. A legend tells of a samurai that tried to banish one. He attacked its blade with a nearby brush while it was distracted. Without its weapon, it grew afraid and left, promising to reform. Oki, the Northern Owina tribe's famous swordsman, plays an important role in Amaterasu's tale, yet is shrouded in mystery. He has been depicted both as a man with a wolf and as a wolf himself. Animal Tome, the sheep. These herb-eating scamps boast a coat as soft as the clouds. Treasure Tome, dragon statue. And white porcelain pot. This part of the game gets weird? Yeah. Anyways, hello there. That you, doggy? Remember me? We played together back in Agata Forest. Kokari, is that you? How'd you get all the way out here? I wanted to become a real man like Susanoo. I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but it's something like the vast sea. It makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. Ow. You're no longer that crybaby I met back in Agata Forest. Now that I think about it, you look more grown up too. You really think so? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is a far harsher environment than anywhere else. I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here. Maybe I could become a real man like Susanoo. There he is again, getting back to the nature of this fishing pole. And without line or bait to boot. Now I know why my dad cherished this pole. I hold it in my hands. I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey doggy, how about we do some fishing? Just like some old times. I want to show you what I can do now. Watch him fish? Sure. But don't worry, I still learned how to fish. I got a bite. Yeah, a classic fishing minigame. It's cool too because there's also like brand new fish here. You caught a blowfish. I hope you don't plan on eating that. Way to go, Ami. The more you fish, the more larger fish will come. Keep it up. I'll get like maybe like 2 or 3. I'll get like the first large fish. Because I think this is completely optional. Though I know, of course, the worst part about fishing in this game is the fact that there is a fishing compendium. So as a result, you at least would want to get at least one of every fish for 100%. Scallop. Also, something about Kokari's like voice lines are just really good. Honestly, so for those who don't know, blowfish or like pufferfish is basically part of like they can be eaten. And it's what's known as like fugu, like that sort of like style of preparation. It's very much an extremely dangerous thing to do. Simply because fugu, rather, I guess pufferfish, is very poisonous. Like, there's a poison and a toxin inside that literally has no cure whatsoever. So, you know, it's a very dangerous food to make, because, like, if the chef kind of messes up and, like, leaves behind, or, like, rather, if some of the poison is left behind, it's like, you're done, you know? There's no real coming back from that. Now we're at the large fish. I know I've talked about it before, but honestly, I don't mind talking about it again, just because I find it very interesting. You caught a squid. Oh, I see the one on the right. The entire fish is poisonous, but when prepared correctly, you only get a minuscule dose of it. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that part, Jake. Hope you did good, by the way. Stop with those quick turns. One more. Should be close. There we are. Cool. You caught a supreme tuna. Makes sense because I believe when tuna are caught, I think it's in more like Arctic regions, I want to say. I'll stop fishing for now, though. Okami is the only place to have fishing where fishing is completely optional. Yeah. You got the fish here, of course, it's just there for 100%. Wow, I can't believe I caught one that big. I finally become a real man? No, I still have a way to go. Fish tome. Scallop. Matured under the waves. These shellfish are loved by all. Seahorse. Watching this dragon-shaped fish swim is a memorable sight. Blowfish. This round fish secretes a toxin from its liver. A squid. 10-legged invertebrate that ejects ink when it feels threatened. Supreme tuna. This ultimate tuna is said to contain no inedible parts. Honestly, true though, tuna is pretty good. I actually really do enjoy some tuna. I know, like, what I mostly will do with tuna is, like, I'll get, like, some, like, canned tuna.
A blunderbuss! Hold it right there, Pomgax! Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits!
Yo, Jacob, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. You're playing Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. Nice. Hashtag Ethan is more than just taxpayer dollars. He's family. Oh, here's the dojo guy. He's right here. Okay, I forgot about that. But yeah, Jacob, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. We're playing some Okami. We've made our way into the third act at the start here. We are currently in the frozen lands of Kamui. And going around right now looking for basically what we can do, what we can find. I just found the old man who teaches me combat techniques here, so I'm going to talk with him in a bit, but in the meantime, thank you for that raid. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Thanks for the raid, Jacob. Super appreciated, dude. Surprised you're going as late as you were tonight, because normally I don't think I see you raiding around this time. But it must have been a good time, obviously. And I hope you had fun. Were you playing like the multiplayer? Were you playing with some friends? Playing the single player? Whatever the case may be, hope it was a good time. For those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of RPGs, a lot of variety stuff, a lot of Nintendo. So if that interests you at all, consider dropping a follow and or joining the Discord. Lately, my main project around here has been Okami, which I'll be doing some more of tomorrow. Actually, I'll be trying to do some more tomorrow night. Other than that, the schedule for the week is as follows. Ignore Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm going to be busy that day. Thursday, be over at Miles' channel. Friday, it says break currently. Depending on how far I get. Well, no, I might still have Friday off, actually. And then Saturday, yeah, let's say nothing for Friday. But Saturday will be the second Fortnite stream, because I do owe that from a Donathon incentive, so I'll be doing that on Saturday with some friends, so that'll be fun, I'm sure. Normally don't stream Mondays, but I have had an itch to play FPS game all day, so I looked at my game clearing and decided to play Infinite Warfare. I have Tuesdays off from work, so I was okay with going this late. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. Well, hope it's a good time, dude. My little wolf friend. What the? Not you again? Can't you just pick a place to run your dojo and stick with it? I explain myself, no. Be it a lone isle among the waves or the most frigid mountain peak. I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. Yes, that's the funny thing about Onigiri-sensei. He literally talks about forging, like, a path through a mountain peak. He wasn't kidding. He was actually foreshadowing him being at Kamui. Wow, you are one serious dude. Here, I thought you were laid back. Your face really changes when you get down to business. What has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Gotta get some sleep. I hope you and everyone have a great night. No worries, Sarah. You have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for being around. Thank you for the raid earlier as well. You should get some good rest. God Technique Hardhead. Break objects you couldn't before by tackling them. I think I actually do want this. It's also why it's so cheap at only 10,000. I think Hardhead is actually required for the game, so that's why I think I should get it. Nai. Ria! And Shin a go-go, baby. Wah! Let's begin. Hardhead. Don't flinch, just press the square button. Your head turns to steel. Not even iron boulders stand in your way. With practice, Hardhead will evolve and grow stronger. Be headstrong. Don't let any obstacles stand in your way. The reason why I chose Infinite Warfare is because back when Modern Warfare 3 came out, everyone was talking about how bad the campaign was. Someone said to play Infinite Warfare because while the story was generic Call of Duty, it had a lot of really good set pieces, and I agree with what they were talking about. Okay. I know for me, the last story mode for a Call of Duty I ever played, something a lot far back. Jeez. What is it? Because I played the story mode specifically for Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 1. I think that's all I ever played. I forget which Black Ops it was, because when I got my PS4, it was basically the Uncharted PS4, but I got it off someone, and they basically were just using it as a Call of Duty machine. So that Uncharted was never opened. And I think I ended up giving that Call of Duty game to John at like a... What is it? I think I gave it to John in like a MagFest one year. So like that's where that's gone. So let's see. We're not gonna do Wailing Mirror, Bead String, or Swords Dance, but we are gonna probably grab 4 Shears as well as Counter Dodge and Holy Falcon. So let's work on 4 Shears first. I have my sword equipped. Dude, I'll be honest, these are like combat techniques I like completely forgot about. OG Modern Warfare Trilogy and Black Ops Trilogy's peak Call of Duty storytelling. Or glaive, or rather 4 shears. Square, then square, rapidly. Infinite Warfare had like a focus on brotherhood. Did it now? Interesting. I know people like... What is it? I know, especially for like this community, I know there's very much a lot of people who would not really play those games, but I know like there are generally good things with the games, you know? Like, people like the games for a reason. Because I know this is... I definitely know, like, this community that I'm in is way more Nintendo-centric, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we don't play our FPSs, you know? Like, shit, like, I mean, it's been a very long time since I played a campaign for one, but I remember I have played some Call of Duty campaigns in the past. And, like, I was talking about this with Meds the other day, about, like, shooters that I've played, because like he was talking about how like he was surprised like I got into Fortnite like with like some friends of my own time, like so like with some friends of ours, and like I mentioned like I do enjoy shooters, and like I was looking through like my game clearing list, so like the last time I actually beat a shooter, and from looking at it, I saw the last time actually was Doom Eternal, but granted that was also back in like I think 2021. So it's actually been a bit since I've played a shooter, so I might try and play a shooter at some point this year, at least like to beat a shooter sometime this year. I just don't know what. Go play Geist. I don't think I own that one. Let me check my checking my Steam real quick for like the shooters I own. Let's see here. What do I own as a shooter? I don't think Bionic Commando is gonna count. No, that's not. That doesn't count. So what's an actual one? Hang on. I'm like double checking my Steam real quick. It's gonna be something on here I have that counts as a shooter, right? Oh, hang on. Where was I? I just saw it here. Yeah. You know, Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, my very first Duke Nukem Forever. Yep, that's a great start. Certainly not not exactly great Duke Nukem game. Oh, you know what? No, I know what it is I still want to go through. I have the Master Chief Collection. I still want to go through that, but I also own Half-Life 2. Man, there's stuff I got on here I need to really go through. Like Half-Life 2 or like Halo 1. And I got my options for shooters, dude. I just haven't really gone through one in a while. But I do like them. I do enjoy them every so often. I'm not going to count Metal Slug. That's an arcade shooter. I randomly remembered Ratchet & Clank was an option. Have I played Bad Company 2? I have not. I've never played a Battlefield game. Holy Falcon's evolved the version of Holy Eagle. Press X to jump, to press it again and jump higher. The Holy Falcon causes attack power to accumulate. That power changes the jump into an aggressive and powerful attack. So now your double jump is also an attack. I guess just be careful that you don't use it to accidentally, you know, hit something you're trying to floral finish them. I know, like... what was it? For like a shooter game with like a co-op sort of nature, I remember playing... was it? I think it was called Mercenaries was the name of the game. I played that with a friend like years ago. And I remember playing, like, I think it was Mercenaries 2 specifically. That game was fun, actually. I think it was like the 360 version we played. That was a good time. More game... Man, you know what I miss? That games just don't do a lot of nowadays? Fucking, like, split-screen co-op. It's such a shame, honestly. Woo, bumper cars. I assume that was a line from that game. It's been so long, too. I don't remember, like, anything about that game. I just remember playing it. So now your dodge is an attack, too. This really... Kamui is great, because it's really just a land of, like, hey, it's time for some movements. And not just movement, but, like, movements that also lets you hit back. It's great. Because from the second game, it's a meme status line. Gotcha, okay. Anyways, that's all I can really grab for the moment. Without getting Brown Rage at 2 million, and the ones that are like, hey, just equip the same weapon twice, because I never really liked those, to be honest. I've not found a single save point, by the way. Or, is that a save point at the start? That looks like it, but I can't tell. Also, yellow slip right there, so basically, even more powerful demons. Oh, that's definitely a save mirror, actually. Cool, I will use that then. Because I think that's actually what we're going to call it for today. So guys, thank you all so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. We got some good progress done. We finished off Act 2. Getting to see... what is it? We finished off Act 2. We unfortunately saw the passing of Queen Himiko and also the Water Dragon. But we at least were able to make it to Oni Island and defeat Ninetales. That's pretty good. I'm thinking that we have like maybe 2 more Okami streams left. Maybe 3. But I'm gonna be honest, I think it's just 2. I don't know, dude. From what I remember about Okami, I think we should have just 2 left. I think. Because I'm remembering what's coming up, and I'm like... It shouldn't take too long, I want to say. We'll see. I remember playing the second game and needing to go across islands, and the best way was to drive a tank backwards because for some reason, might have been a cheat, they were immortal and really fast while in reverse. So it's like how people used to think that like going backwards in Ocarina of Time was actually the fastest way to traverse Hyrule Field. But then it turns out, actually, no, it's sidestepping. In my opinion, if you can play it in the Halos, where you can play it solo, you seem like the type of player who would get more enjoyment playing it with a friend. I actually have had a friend offer to play like Halo 1 with me, so I'll take them up on that at some point. I just don't know when, but I want to. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much for coming by tonight. I really do appreciate it. We got good progress done, and we've also reached the start of the third act in the land of Kamui. So I'm excited to get to more of this. We also got to meet one of my favorite characters in Oki, who has a very fucking good theme. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like actually like 3 streams left, the more I think about it, because there's still quite a bit to go in Okami here, the more I think on it. So, we'll see. And I want to get around to my next game soon. I have a couple ideas on what I want to do for my next stream series. I try not to have like too much going on at the same time, in terms of like multiple playthroughs. Memory serves correctly, the third act is really fast. Yeah, that's where I'm at as well. I remember the third act not taking too long. I remember being the shortest one. But yeah. Because right now, schedule, I mentioned before, yeah, so basically just more Okami, the Fortnite stream on Saturday, and then, yeah, so more Okami tomorrow, Fortnite stream Saturday, Blood on the Clock Tower at Mayo's channel on Thursday. That's what's going on, this week. Is there anything going on in, like, the next coming weeks here? Let me think here. So, let's see. What's next Saturday? That's the 16th. So I know I have an Archipelago stream I'm going to be doing next Saturday. I know I'm trying to get some races organized. I know it's a little early to say, but I know I'm going to be on Med's stream again. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Like the 17th, I should be on his stream again for a thing. I'm trying to think my stream plans are coming up. So 16th, I got... Why did I change his Twitch name? He changed it because people kept calling him like Mio. Like Mio Hell or like something like that. So I think he basically just changed it to be like Mio Hell or like Mio Hello. I know Mio's like less active on Twitch nowadays, but he's living his own life. He's doing his best, and honestly, I respect that, and like I'm glad like he's happy with like what he's been up to. That's why he's not really been around as much, but no, like honestly, I'm glad he's really found his niche with Blood on the Clock Tower, because like that game's been really fun. Call mayonnaise. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Not the biggest fan of that personally, but that's just a me thing. I don't know. Either way though, Discord. If you have not joined, definitely consider doing so. We have a wonderful community there. Like what you saw here today, consider joining that or following the Twitch channel. You want to also follow the Twitter of Blue Sky, feel free to do so. You'll get stream updates as well as updates about my own life, some VGM stuff over on the Blue Sky every so often. Also, if you want to help support the stream in another way, the Twitter account is the way to do so. You can help buy me things for stream that I will use more often than not. Not just things for stream, but things I might use in my own time as well. So that's if you want to, of course. It is never required, obviously, but it does help out. It does help me out, and does, you know, it makes me happy and all that. Because obviously, you know, I do appreciate it if everyone ever truly does so. But yeah, that's all for today. So let's go for a raid target. You guys got any messages? Because I think I got an idea. I like how I had spent so long doing nothing here, it turned back to daytime. You know what the thing is, right? I have an idea for what I want to do for a raid message, right? By the way, I forget how much I love Kamui's like field theme. God, what a great song. So I'm thinking like hashtag do you know how to draw a star? Because honestly, like that's so fitting for what happened earlier, because I forgot how, and the game's like, you know what, it's okay, that's a star, that's close enough. So you know, I'm cool with that. So for a fitting raid target, I feel like... Thanks for stream. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for all watching. See all the lurking. It really does mean a lot. I do appreciate it. We're gonna go give a raid over to John, because John's currently playing... looks like... What's that game called? Sparkster. Okay. Yeah, so John's playing Sparkster. I feel like this would be fitting for, like, a raid. So, yeah. Guys, again, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. More Okami tomorrow. We'll play more, explore more of the northern lands. And we'll see what else we can do up in Kamui. It's a brand new region after all. Brand new region means brand new possibilities. Been a bit since I've been able to catch Wolf's stream. Glad to see it. Yeah. It's MJ now. Alright, guys. Thanks for being here, and I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye.